Whoa. Did I make it in time? Is the streamer here? No, it looks like he's not here yet. I guess I'll have to wait another hour. Just kidding, I fooled you. I am the streamer. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. I am the streamer. I know this. This is a known fact. No, you're late? Absolutely not. The streamer will be here soon, I'm sure. I did absolutely nothing and suddenly 30 minutes had already passed. Time is moving too fast nowadays. Ain't that the truth? Somebody tell God he's got the clocks a little bit too fast. Slow him down. 1 second late. You know, that's funny, because when I was a kid, I pulled that one on one of my friends, where he was 1 minute late to a birthday party, so I acted like I was mad at him. And he's like, what? What did I do wrong? And then I shouted at him, you're 1 minute late. It was very funny. And from that moment on, I knew I was going to be a clown. That being said, that's right, nobody's wearing any gear, everyone is naked. Because they all died, and then we had to time travel to save them. But it was worth it because we killed God. No, we didn't kill God, we killed the God delusion. 4 of them. There's 4 God delusions. I don't know how there's 4 God delusions, I guess there was 4 Nietzsches in this universe, and each of them wrote their own. Or was it? No, it wasn't Nietzsche, I'm thinking... No, he wrote about how God is dead. I think the God delusion is Richard Dawkins. That's a different guy. A much less influential guy, but certainly a different one. Currently watching this in 1044. Hell yeah. Got that dial-up It's not a limitation. It's a stylistic choice. You're choosing to watch things back in time in the era of dial-up internet. Yeah, you gotta make the most of that data plan. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's like, fuck it, I'll just watch this in like the lowest quality possible. Don't want to use up too much data. Yes, Dark Souls is my city. Dark Souls over here is driving and watching the stream at the same time. It's a classic. It's a classic combo. You should try it sometime. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff. No suit? That's not right. Oh, it did. I feel pretty confident that I clicked all these buttons, but I guess it didn't save. Because we didn't start the next day, it didn't actually save. The fact that I clicked all these buttons didn't save, so now I have to click the buttons again. Which is not the end of the world. Did lose some stuff. Although, oddly enough, some pieces of equipment, like the wolf suit was still there, even though we did lose it. So I'm not sure how. Maybe we should click the button. That'd be a good idea. Start things off with a bang, what can I say? Yeah, we've already got that. Okay. No. Oh, okay. You must be happy. No. Okie dokie. Now we have some gear. We are here with the gear. Oh, apparently you are already equipped. But you don't have a weapon. This is so confusing, because that means that I built the armor and equipped it to you, but I didn't build the other stuff. I'm not sure how that happened. But alright. Very odd. Okay, so what does this thing do? Oh, look at that, there's details. Okay. Recover 40% of damage taken when hit. Isn't that kind of insane? That's just 60%. No. Isn't... What? If you're healing 40% of the damage that you're taking, then isn't that just the same as like a 40% damage reduction? On top of the armor already having... No. This is an armor. This is a weapon. So if you stack this with your armor, then you just take very little damage. Recover 25... Yeah, and this one is healing off of damage, which is also very good. Both of these are insane. I think it was Necromancer running around in the slime suit. And I guess we'll give you the censored. That's a good idea. Because I'm pretty sure the slime suit is good, balanced defenses. Yeah, 0.3, 0.3, 0.6. And then you throw on the censored on top of that. You're basically invincible. Unstoppable. We go here. Sword sharpened with tears. Ah, the classic. I too sharpen tears with swords. Or something like that. Yeah, why not? You can... I mean, these do match the pipe, even though they're from a different abnormality. And of course, we all know, matching colors gives you extra style points, which I'm sure increases their luck. Or at least I'll believe that until proven otherwise. The person who survived is the one with the team kill gun, right? Yes. I see it. Over here, Tokyo Ghoul. Agent Icier, codenamed Tokyo Ghoul. Sharp-tempered pillar. They call you a pillar because you killed the pillar. The red one, specifically. The other ones you just lured. You didn't kill the other three. The other three you just lured, what's his name? Nothing there to do the job for you. But a win's a win. Doesn't matter how you get it done. Do I want to give that to Dark Souls, or do I want to give that to somebody else? Yeah, because these people are overqualified. Yeah, these three are overqualified for this position. I simply forgot to move them. Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to move a few people over there. Savior's back. Although I suspect that, once again, he's probably going to die to the singing machine. Unless we do something about it. He needs his fortitude to stay low. But if we give him more in these stats, then he'll probably be fine. Yeah. Congratulations. If you never prove something right, then it can be true. If you never prove something wrong, I think you mean. It's like, well, technically, it's not been proven wrong, so it could be true. Even though I never proved it right either. This is the way. This is what smart people do when they're arguing. I might not be right, but you can't prove that I'm wrong, which means that I could be right. Yeah, we want to move you guys. Probably best to just do what I was doing before and distribute you guys like this. Even though I want to put them in the disciplinary team for the extra stat bonuses. But it's probably better to have them ready to deal with situations by putting them here. Because we're going to have situations. You better believe it. These two still need training. And then we can put some level 4s over with them. I guess we can put Duis there. These 3 can stick here. Pansy stays here. In fact, I think I'm going to put the same equipment on Pansy again. Pansy, you get the crossbow and the armor that goes with it. It's recognizable. I mean, having that maxed out SP is kind of useful. Buzzard will probably stay over here. I think we'll have Jane Maltese move up here with Sven. So we've got 2 people there, and then we can put these 2 over here. That seems reasonable. This is very reasonable, yeah, of course. We're going to try and train these guys. Although 5 at a time is a lot. But, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. We gotta dole out the important gear to the important people who have important jobs. You guys both get that. And what do you know? You both get that. Axer, you can get the other crossbow and thing. Okay. I think that covers all of these. So now we have to move down to HE. Do you want the Scarecrow, or... I mean, you... Yeah, they both resist white, so it's kind of the same either way. I guess the Scarecrow is slightly better. Oh, look at that. I was wondering why this one is just better than this one. It's because it has a secondary effect. Increase the healing from the Token of Friendship. Well, that does change things. That does change things. Because it means that we should be putting that on Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls has the Token of Friendship. And that opens up, that means we can put the fursuit. Of course, this means we can use the fursuit strategy. You don't have the stats for it. My bad. Okay, hold on. Axer can be the fursuit. You are the bearer of the fursuit. Oh, and this is Fortitude 3 as well. Oh. Okay, so he can't actually wear HE. Never mind. He'll be a Scarecrow then. That's fine. Nobody laugh at what I'm saying. These are normal. These are just completely normal statements. Everybody's talking about the fursuit strats. It is very important. How else are you supposed to farm? When you first find nothing there, how else are you supposed to farm? When you don't have red resistance. Boom, 0.4 right there. It's very important. Alright, this is a very high-level technology. If you're not able to grasp this, then you're streets behind. Do I want to give you the katana? It's kind of iconic. It's kind of important, even. Gun. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hand out guns, probably. That seems good. Yeah, that seems good to me. And then you... Do we really not have more HE weapons? Yeah, it's just the katana. It feels like I should have more. Oh, you know what? That's what we're missing. Rudolta! You fucking bastard. Of course. I knew I was missing that. It's like, there's definitely gotta be more, right? Ah, look at that. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have so many more. Just didn't click through everything. My mistake, I missed these guys. It's like, why? I felt like we were getting down to Teth way too early. Okay. Yeah, we've got the Christmas and the Syrinx. I guess you can get the Syrinx. And, yeah, match. Why not? Go for matching. If you give an order to move to a room, then a work order. Upon finishing, they'll go back to the room you ordered. Yeah. Sorry for being late to stream. Got busy playing Uma Musume. Of course, Uma Musume is sweeping the nation. As we all know. It's quite the sensation. Gambling addicts everywhere are falling in love. I guess we do it like that. And like that. Okay. That doesn't leave much. Yeah, sure, Meat Grinder and Maraca. And there's really got to be someone down here who can... Surely. Maybe the katana's not that important. I mean, it is pale damage. It's kind of our only pale damage, but at the same time, it's still only HE. Okay, I think that covers all of our weapons except you. So you get the rocket launcher, because why not? Oh no, we start missing a couple of weapons. Hold on. Yeah, okay. But we do have these. Don't want to forget those. Now I think that covers everything. Yeah, we're only stuck with one lower tier weapon. Okay. Now we just need to do the armor. And we do have 3 of these, so we can upgrade a little bit. Down here, yeah, you. I do kind of like the bald scarecrow. I think we're sticking with that. That can be your gamer tag. XXX underscore bald scarecrow underscore XXX. That's Savior. That's what he plays as online. It's you guys who need the upgrades, because you guys are training. Particularly you 3. And it's kind of neutral to all damage types, so that's quite good. Which then opens up more slots for these guys. And once again, it looks like we have the same number of suits as we do have weapons, which is kind of crazy. Which means that once again, the only person who's getting stuck with a lower tier is you, Sven. Because your job is just to get pecked by a bird. Feed blood. It's blood for the blood god. And blood for the bird god. Duck life if it was horses and... What's duck life? Horses are a global phenomenon. Yes. I'm trying to think of something, a funny horse-themed joke to say, but I'm coming up short. The gods of comedy have said nay. You shall not joke. And I must oblige. The best Flash game? I have not. In fact, I've probably not played a lot of Flash games. I think we've got everything. We might want to level up somebody. Like, Justice 2, well, we can level that up the normal way. We could just pay, I guess we can pay to win for a few of these guys. Get them up to 4 in their stats. Like, Resettium over here. We could pay for that. Skip a little grind. You. Skip some of the grind for Duis. I do like how the number for their stat overrides, like it's a 110, but it's kind of sitting over top of the 5, so you can't see it. That's great UI design. Very well done. Yeah, I think we strengthen you. Oh no, that goes over our... Yeah, I think we'll hold on to 7 in reserve. That's a good number to have in reserve. I'm sure this will be a nice low-stress day where nothing bad happens. Yeah, because we can't even attempt this one until past day 37? Ridiculous. Yeah, we've got a lot. We're not allowed to do core suppression on this one until we do a bunch of stuff. We're not allowed to do his next mission. So I guess the next thing we have to do is expand this department, which will then unlock the next mission, and then once we do that, then we'll have core suppression for these two. Glimbus and Dimbus. Beavis and Butthead over here. Man, these robots will just not stop trauma dumping me. It's crazy. PM's very good at making video games. Absolutely. There's a lot of video games in this video game. Yeah, no missions. So that means that we can just sit back and do as little as we want. We can take our time. Which means the best way to spend this... I think we're gonna try... So the thing is, training kind of becomes useless if you're just gonna reset anyways. But I don't think we are. I think we're gonna aim for the next... I think we're gonna aim for the next memory repository. We're gonna get there without losing anybody. Well, losing anybody important. You know how it is. So, yeah, Dark Souls, you have one job, and you do it very mediocrely. Oh, I didn't... You know what? I really should have leveled up Dark Souls Prudence. I really should level this up. Because I can spend points to do that, and that'll save me a lot of trouble. But at the very least, the nice thing with Child of Galaxy is that you can... that while Dark Souls will be stuck working with Child of Galaxy continuously over and over, they will be able to train all their stats. And eventually become... Dark Souls will eventually become Dark Souls 2. And if we get them into Aleph class gear, they might even become Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring's probably too advanced for this game, though. I don't think we'll get that far. If you train a lot of people by working at once, you basically reach quota faster. Yeah, but who cares about reaching quota faster? It's not like there's a... The only time there's a time limit is if there's like Chessed's mission. But he's not talking to me right now because I didn't expand his department enough. And because he's a bitch. Do I actually need anything from the scare? I guess I can get one more. We can get one more giant rake. Couldn't hurt. Farming Melting Lava is also pretty annoying. Yeah, because Insight can just get you killed, which sucks. Repression, you don't get that many boxes. So, probably just going to do attachment work at the end of the day. Because I would like a long-range black damage weapon at Aleph level would be nice. Oh no, Scarecrow is out. More like Scarebro. Oh, you know what? I gave Cherno the wrong weapon. I gave Cherno a white damage weapon, and she's going to be farming the Scarecrow, which resists white damage. It's vulnerable. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Cherno should have the... Okay, so I've got a couple things. First off, I'm going to put those points into Dark Souls. And second off, Cherno's going to have the katana. I thought we could graduate to a higher level weapon, but I think we're going to have to stick to the katana just for the typing advantage. A lot like Pokemon. You know? That typing advantage is more important than the raw stats. Weapon. Sword. Sorry, YOLO. That goes to Cherno. And Admiral YOLO over here can instead get... Oh, he can't. He's not high enough level, of course. One of you can get it. Cadriel, sure. And I guess you get a rake instead. You're welcome. And then we level up Dark Souls. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, and that counts as level 5 now. Excellent. Much better. Going fast and starting like 7 or 8 works on a single pause is good practice to not be here forever. Kinda true. That being said, it's not like I care if I'm going to end up being here for a while. The game has good music, so you can end up taking a while. It's kind of like good atmosphere anyways. Oh yeah, that's so helpful. I love when the dates are all X's. I thought I was in charge, but the truth is, I was just a pebble in his hands the whole time. I hear his whispers. Oh no. Anyways. Get back in there. You know what time it is. Probably want to train this first so that we can get a better success rate. You can stand in this hallway and then beat up the scarecrow. And then we go over here. Probably still want to farm censored. Even though we have everything. There's a lot of censored in here. Looks just like our censored from long ago, doesn't it? Many of our managers have lost or have gone because of censored. Half of the managers lost at this company is because of censored. Censored alone. Even perceived as simple objects, the managers will still be driven insane. That seems ridiculous, right? Like if it was a bunch of rectangles, it would still be too much? Because that's basically what it is right now. It's just a bunch of rectangles. Well, anyways. Go do insight work. Cha-cha real smooth. Go say hi to the dog. We did lose all of our boxes here, so we're probably going to want to farm this guy just to make sure we have a fresh storage. We need a supply. Boxes are good. We love boxes. Oh, Axer, why are you up? Hold on, I messed up. Axer's not supposed to be up here. Oh no, wait, hold on. Axer isn't up here, Axer's down here. But for some reason her box is popping up when I was hovering over these guys. That's a bit odd. That's a bit strange. Go do that. You have 0 justice, so go use the mirror. Fortitude works. Someone can do attachment with the wolf. Neku is probably going to have to use the mirror at some point as well. Insight works here. Alright, what did you roll up, buddy? Barely into Justice 3. That's good enough for me. I'll take it. Oh, and of course, hallway. Blood for the bird god, as they say. Seriously, it says hi, but this game, it's lying. The child is lying. I know it. I know it for a fact. The result is always so much lower, specifically with the child. It must be the case. because it tells me the result is high, and then hits me with a barely breaking even. That's not normal. Epstein would be an ALF abnormality. Thank you, Dark Souls. Very cool. I think we found him. He's right here. Yeah, Scarecrow is out. Let's just do this again. Shield, why not? You're not maxed out on anything, so you can keep going. Keep up the good work. Some of you are actually... Meltdown. In this economy. There they are. Okay. Well, we roll even. Roll neutral on that one. It'll be easy. Dwarf. Come pick this thing up. Alriune. That's not neutral. Punishing Bird has escaped. We planned for this. Blood for the Bird God. How you doing, Sven? You are the dedicated bird feeder. Imagine getting hired at Lobotomy Corporation and your entire job is just to feed blood to an angry bird. I think that was just barely neutral. That had to be close. 8? Yeah, it was the lowest possible while still being neutral. Insane. Yeah, we actually have a ton of boxes with censored. Getting the Slime Girl's armor has made this a lot easier. Like before we had, like, at first we just couldn't do it at all, and then we figured out, okay, you might be able to do it sometimes if you use the portrait strats and get lucky. But now it's just like, yeah, you get the Slime Girl armor and you just walk in. I'm not afraid of no censored. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Go back in there. You can do this. Well, the thing is, the high-level employees don't really need to do any of that. Because they are just taking up time that could be used to train lower-level employees. Unless we need the boxes, in which case it's fine. To be fair, we don't actually have enough to replace that if we lose it again. But we're close, so I don't think we're in any rush to get more boxes. Not a bad gig. Yeah, I guess so. It depends on how much you mind getting pecked. Which, to be fair, people do work with birds in real life. Probably not to the point of bleeding, normally, but like, you do have to feed it a few drops of blood, but, you know, maybe if you're an emo, maybe you're into that. Hey guys, I'm back from ComSec prison. How's the black site coming along? Excellent. We killed the... I don't know if you saw last time. It wasn't yesterday, it was last week. We killed the God Delusion. And it was an epic duel between our last surviving employee and these runic pillars that apparently are the hardest midnight event that you can roll. And then we did it. Then we used then I pulled out my stand, Will Smith, who used the power Rewind Time to rewind to a time before everyone died. I wonder how long it's going to be before that reference doesn't make any sense to people. I wonder how long. I bet in a few years nobody's going to know what the hell I'm talking about. And then I will truly be old. I mean, I'm already aging, but then, when that happens, That will be the day that I will be truly an old person. Now, back in my day, these were the memes. Yeah, okay, old man. Midnight Violet is a right bastard. Yeah, and it's a right bastard, and we kicked its ass. Which reference? Will Smith Rewind Time. Hey, what's up, gamers? Ain't no account. Talk about Mindustry. No one plays that game. I don't know what Mindustry is. Mindustry? Apparently it's a goated game. Some people are saying this. Is it Industry of the Mind? Perhaps. A portmanteau of the common words mind and industry. It's a very smart idea. Alright. You know what? Where is... Because his name is... Okay, so that's Resetia. This is Gralek. I'm tempted to just call him Garlic. It's a little easier to pronounce. Garlic boy. PvP in that game is cracked. Interesting. It doesn't sound like it would be a PvP game just based off the name, but... Interesting. Oh yeah, feel free. Garlical? Oh yeah. Why did I name him Gralek? Was your name Gralek before, or is that just... This is you, right? Was Gralek your YouTube handle and then your aunt is Garlic? Is that why it is like that? Yeah, I'm just gonna call him Garlic. It's fine. Oh no, a punishing bird. Man, imagine you're just like on your coffee break and the alarm starts blaring. It's like, Sven? Yeah. We're gonna need you to feed the bird again. Yeah, I know it's like the 5th time today, but I mean, it's literally why you're here. My favorite PvP game is Microsoft Word because I keep removing random words from sentences. Now that's a high-level play. This is clearly an advanced Microsoft Word player. Of course, the even more advanced technique would be, instead of removing the words, just change the text color to white. Those are some like high-level maneuvers, of course. Wouldn't expect everyone to know that one. There's going to be some worms, some bugs, you might even say, roaming around. Oh no, it's not the bugs, it's the robots. Even more pathetic. Is that it? Is there like... There's barely any. There's that one. Hold on. Can you handle one by yourself? I'm not actually sure. Maybe we can just let the clerks handle that one. They're probably going to take care of it. Oh, he's already done. Okay. Yeah, you can just run over here. Yeah, it's very much child's play to take care of a few killer robots on the loose. Just hit him with the crying child. They're weak to that. I still find it odd that the robots are weak to mental damage. But, you know, I'm no game designer. I wouldn't know about things like that. Maybe it makes the most sense. Nope. Pretty sure I was clicked on you. So I want you to run across the entire facility. You gotta get your cardio in, man. I know you've got your justice maxed out already, but you gotta put in the work to maintain it, okay? Gotta get that cardio in. It's not just about the speed, it's also about your long distance running. Alright, a lobotomy corpse is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Keep that in mind when you're fighting abnormalities. Yeah, we've already got that maxed out. Okay, this is not too... we could get more boxes in reserve, but again, it's not really worth the effort at this point. So for the most part, I'm just going to ignore it. I got a decent amount of reserve boxes here. What we are missing is... yeah, we're missing one on the singing machine. Which Savior should be able to handle now. I mean, he could handle it before, but sometimes he would just die randomly. Now he should stop dying randomly. Look at how fragile LLM assistants are in a mental state. That's why robots are weak to mental damage. You might be onto something there. Claude having a depressive meltdown over JavaScript is certainly a thing. I didn't know about that one, but that is funny. Yeah, I think LLMs are certainly an interesting technology. Although calling them... they don't seem to quite be artificial intelligence in the way people imagined it in sci-fi novels. Although it does seem like... because one interesting thing is in sci-fi novels, they usually... I don't say... I mean, usually is probably the wrong word for it, but the typical thing would be like... you look at Star Trek with Data, where the artificial intelligence, the robot, is just like a guy. It's like, we've invented artificial intelligence, and the artificial intelligence in question is just a guy. That's just a dude. Whereas, that doesn't necessarily make sense in the real world. It's more like a... if it's a piece of software, then it can run across multiple networks, like normal software does. And so, it would be kind of odd for it to even have individuality in that case. It's a network, maybe not, it's a networked intelligence, possibly. Every damage type is associated with one of the 4 sources of the apocalypse. Oh, that actually, okay, I was wondering. Okay. So war... one of them's famine, plague, and death, right? I'm not sure which is which. Maybe red is war, white is famine, black is plague, and pale is death, I guess? Pale horse is death, I believe. Yeah, because famine's on a black horse, I think. Plague is a black horse, famine's a white horse. Does that mean war rides on a red horse? That doesn't seem right. Counterpoint Siri with a body. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, black is famine, white is conquest. Okay. Conquest. For some reason I thought one of them was... is it one of them disease? Conquest is different from war. Okay, maybe I need to catch up on my apocalypse lore. They invented a guy and his name is RTF Intelligence. I mean, yeah, there was the artificial intelligence AI being actually Indians. Yes, this did. I do believe this did happen with one startup where it wasn't actually an AI, and they just had a bunch of people in a data center in India where they would hire locals to answer questions. Famine is plague. Oh, famine and plague are the same thing. I mean, they are related, so I guess that's not too crazy. Yeah, go do that. Oh, we're gonna have clown attack. I'm gonna be clownification upon ye. Soon enough. Guess we should just trigger that with people who don't matter, and then we'll go kill the clowns. Killer clowns? No, I'm killing the clowns. It's very different. You can view conquest more so as religious or cultural domination, rather than violence. Just to distinguish it from war. In which case, it would make sense for it to be pay out white damage in this game. I think you guys should be fine. I don't know. Isn't it just... Oh, right! This one is the absurd case of it just spawning in the one guy. And then it splits into like 3 smaller clowns. Which is a grand total of nothing. Yeah, I guess you two go deal with that. You know what? Go for a flanking maneuver. Hit it with the backstab. Rogue style. It's weak to black damage. Easy. So now wherever the clowns go, we should be ready for them. Clown reproduction has been a mystery to scientists for decades. But I think we're about to find out the secrets. As much as I want to continue doing, I think we just need to have everyone on standby to catch the clowns. It's funny because this might actually be easier than the Dawn. Just because it spawns like so few clowns. Okay, here they are, and then they jump away. Yup, they jump down here. Gotta make sure that yeah, I guess you can try running around to get that one. And one over here, of course. But you have this. And I'm pretty sure that's all of them. It does look like they're limited in their jump range. None of them are jumping up here. The fact that the fact that the Noon will spawn like 8 of these little fuckers, but the Dawn will spawn 8 of these fuckers, but the Noon only gives you like 3. It's so much easier. Yeah, you guys go do that. I guess you can go do this. Likewise, every work type with avenues in a different way. Yeah. Naturally. I think, yeah, we've talked about that before. Hit him with the magic wand. Because if they let out the slime girl, there's going to be problems. Some of y'all... Where is... Oh, you had to go the long way around? Really? Even though it's right there? Oh, Axer could have done it first. Okay. I was mistaken. Okay, I thought that this whole... No, I was mistaken. So it's the top floor goes straight down here. I thought that the bottom floor would go straight there, but no, you had to go all the way, the long way around. So thankfully the clown didn't let out the Dreaming Current, because it's annoying. As we found out when everything escaped during that that little boss fight. As we discovered, it's actually pretty annoying. Wow, walking out of the censored room with barely any sanity damage is crazy. You know what? Does the... So I know that there's like passive healing in the hallways now. Does that apply when you're in the room with the abnormalities too? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to take like 2/3 of your sanity off the bat, so I'm not sure how you would have more than that. Unless you're just like cheating. They hacked. I don't know how, but they did. You know, look at the last thing tomorrow. It doesn't matter. Instead, we'll just focus on Slime Girl. How are we doing today? Pretty good so far. Dreaming Current is such a fun breach, too. Man, the way it... So I remember specifically, because we had an Iciot as the last person surviving, and we needed Iciot to go all the way up here to kill the red God Delusion that was sitting here. But he was being chased by... But this hallway was blocked by, like, nothing there and the Slime Girl. So you had to walk through this hallway, which had the Dreaming Current's bubbles in it, and I'm like, boy, I sure hope the Dreaming Current doesn't fucking snipe me as soon as I walk into this hallway. And literally 2 seconds, 2 steps into this hallway, Dreaming Current pops out and immediately just hits her. Just immediately hits Iciot. Which, I mean, thankfully Iciot had the Knight's Blessing, so, you know, he could tank that, but it felt like the game at that point was just, like, spawn camping me. Like, are you serious? Come on now. In fact, the Dreaming Current might have been one of the abnormalities with the highest kill count. Because the other abnormalities we just ran away from. But sometimes you had to run through one of those bubbly hallways. And if you did, the Dreaming Current was sure to pick up some kills. Yeah, you can do this, right? We want the weapon. Today is my court date. Well, that sounds important. You should probably be in court instead of here. Yeah, the game was definitely trolling. Yeah, have a good court date. Yeah. That's statements dreamed up by the utterly sane. Oh, you weren't even happy. Get out of here. 24 boxes isn't even good enough for you. Unbelievable. Alright, well, we do that again. I think we can get 3 before we go. Probably. That's better. Somehow that's better when we have -6. I guess we just got unlucky the first time. Yeah, please escape the room. Both of you. So yeah, so this time we got less unlucky. Okay, this is normal. Yeah, okay, and we do that one more time to get some boxes. 69. Nice. So we need 222. It's also good to have some backups. Oh wow, we're getting happy again. So yeah, the first one we just got unlucky. Okay. How many boxes we got? 104? That's nice. Easy S tier. HR's tired of filling out paperwork for clerk replacements? Yeah. Ripe apple. Head burst. Okay, that's classic. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. This is exactly what you say before you die. Spring is coming, head burst, and ripe apple. Apple. Sure. Let's go with that. Ripe apple. Head burst, and I forgot what the third one is. Snowmelt. What do the people want? None of these are trained tier, at least. Well, like, good, I hope not. Boy, I sure do love picking train over and over again and being forced to reset. That's fun. If there were other train tier abnormalities, that would be a problem. Big brain headburst. That's yeah, I guess that's true. If you're, that's just a headburst. Just means that your head is getting bigger. It's bursting with knowledge. That's what happens when you take too many smart pills. You ascend to the next plane of intelligence. You evolve from a normal human being into an elite tier human, a redditor, standing above the average plebeian with your advanced vocabulary and esoteric knowledge. Train is probably the worst of the item abnormalities. I mean, as far as I've encountered, yeah. But it looks like the people are going for Snowmelt. Alright, Snowmelt it is. What it do? Yeah, okay, we've seen this. Expand. Expand aggressively. Oh boy, esoteric knowledge. Go ahead, Buzzard. Frost Splinter? Well, I don't know what a Frost Splinter is, but it sounds powerful. Let's see. Yep. So it's not Aelif tier. Each of these are only 5. This is... I don't remember what tier 5 is. This doesn't even look like WoW. This looks more like HE. Interestingly enough. Very interesting. Oh man, he is so close to just maxing out already. I think, hold on, let me reorganize. Cadriel is soon to be promoted up with the elites. And by up with the elites, I mean down with the elites, because he has to go down. He just, maybe we can get more. No, it's already maxed out. Okay, so it's just Temperance that he needs. That's the only one. It is nice that you can at least check. Yeah, these are EX. Okay. Maxed out at exactly 100 seems a bit low, but alright. So you need those two. Resetium's actually managed to catch up pretty nicely. It's impressive. Resetium's not too far behind either. I recall reading a paper a couple months ago from the 1980s. Compounds closely related to methylene blue can actually treat syphilis, HIV, and herpes. That's certainly potentially interesting, but without any additional context, it feels useless. I will store this away as a fun fact to make me feel smarter than people when they ask for me about when people are at the party and asking me about what I know about methylene blue. I can whip out this fun fact. Everyone knows that people are always craving more facts about methylene blue. It's what the cool people are talking about. What do I think of Lobcork gimmick accounts? I don't know anything about them. I'm assuming when you say gimmick account, you mean like... I actually don't know what you're talking about. But my assumption is you mean like people on Twitter role-playing as Lobotomy Corp characters, or just something to that effect. In which case, I still don't know anything about them, and don't really have any opinion. who join in chat as an abno/Kara and will play. I mean, that's just a thing that people do online. So I can't say that I have a strong opinion about it. It's like, yeah, some people do that. Feels kind of like I'm not going to stop them. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should go on a crusade. When people are role-playing as a video game character, I should say, stop! You're being cringe. Cease immediately. But no, that wouldn't work. They'd keep doing it for sure. I think first I'd have to get into office and outlaw being cringe. In fact, maybe I could make that part of my political platform. You should vote for me because I will make cringe illegal. Nobody will have to cringe ever again. I mean, it's a lie, obviously. I wouldn't be able to do that. But, I mean, everyone knows politicians lie. So, at least it's a good lie. Stop! You have violated the law. Pay the fine or serve your time in jail. Exactly. Question, are dimethylene blue and methylene violet? Alright. Every chat needs someone who only speaks in Darkest Dungeon ancestor quotes. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You get plus 5 points for having... No, it's +2, right? That's what they do in Twitch chat is +2. I'll give you a +2. Although, this is kind of reversed, because chat's supposed to do that for the streamer, but I guess today I'm chat and you're the streamer. Anyways, the point is, I do like that idea. Neat. Aleph in safety. Yeah, now that you point that out, that is kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? Although, you know what's not an oxymoron? Is the bunker. The bunker being in the safety department makes perfect sense. It's the safest place. Yeah, I do think I just want to spend law points to upgrade some employees. Maybe you. I do think we've already got these guys. Yeah, going from 4 to 5 seems like a waste. 4 points. It's kind of expensive at this point, and you can fairly easily train those anyways. I think I'd rather do these. Or Sizz. Or maybe Buzzard. Yeah, I think we'll do Buzzard. Okay. And then these 3 are... Man, I can't wait for the day that everyone is just maxed... Like, we have just, like, 20 employees all maxed out on their stats. That way we don't have to worry about any of this anymore. We can just steamroll the abnormalities. The game will be easy. And life will go on. Okay, so it's not telling me any missions. It's not even telling me conditions. Do we have a mission for him? I guess we'll find out. Let's pause immediately. No. It said expand the department to unlock his next mission, and I did that, and now it's just telling me there's no mission. Insane. That's crazy. Is that a camera? What is that? Or is it just an orb? It's Orbtonio. It's actually a sentient creature. A sentient creature that they've hired to act as a security camera. Because it's cheaper than getting an actual security camera. Everybody say hi to Orbtonio. If you do not, you will get bad luck. Because he will be watching you. Oh no, instead of saying hi Orbtonio, oh, I should have said subscribe to protect yourself from Orbtonio, of course. I am a fool for that one. I should be engagement farming. My bad. Ponder the orb. Now that sounds like wizard talk. Yes. The orbed Tonio. A fun abnormal? Oh right, I almost forgot that we got this. What the cool winter's breeze. Big Orbtonio's watching. Yeah, it's like Big Brother, but Big Orbtonio, of course. Yeah, the Scarecrow's searching for wisdom. Well, it's more like it's searching for an ass-kicking, if you ask me. Greylick. Why don't you go get some insight, or instinct, oh, you're still at 2. I think it's time for mirror. You mirror. Go mirror yourself now. Oh wait, Resetti I think is already maxed out on justice. Hold on. Resetti can go... What can Resetti do? Attachment, I guess? Yeah, that's high. Okay, fair enough. And you can train your justice, just barely. I like this one's gimmick. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out what it is, aren't we? Definitely, so I'm gonna call it. It's blue and white. This is not instinct. Alright, it's not red, so it's not instinct. It's not red, it's not like a... Right, see, like, baby, that's instinct, okay? Red, you go instinct. Red, that's instinct, right? Okay? Animal, this one's not really too... I mean, it's got some red on it, but it's the important thing is, like, if it's an animal or it's red, instinct. This one is neither. So I'm gonna guess insight. If it just kills Chirino here, I'm gonna be a little annoyed, but we can always restart the day. It might be repression. Alright, insight is doing okay. Yeah, look at that. See? White and blue, definitely insight. The color coding is on point. Now, don't just fucking, like, explode after walking, like, or something, please. That would be annoying. Yeah, and it doesn't even get a negative, so this is HE class. Alright, let's learn what your gimmick is. Employee was kissed? Was bad? Who received a second kiss, forgot everything, and was trapped inside. To avoid the deadly third kiss and to rescue the trapped employee, a duel must be commenced. Only those with high fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue him before the day's over. So if you get normal or bad, you have a chance to be kissed. And after 2 kisses, you get trapped. Because you're a simp. You get infected with the simp virus, of course. I mean, this is just real life right now. Let's see. And yeah, you have to send someone with high fort. Wait, hold on. This is not too dissimilar from the wolf. Where you have to send someone, where if someone gets eaten, you can get them out by doing instinct work. It's the same gimmick. But yeah, you'd have to send someone with high fortitude to rescue them in a duel of grand proportions. It's a fun gimmick. Yeah, I guess so. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be worse. If you're going to be kissed by an abno, might as well make it a French kiss. I don't think we have any frogs, so it's not going to be very French, if I had to guess. I mean, maybe there's frog abnormalities. I haven't seen all of them. The Snow Queen, yeah. Yes, my queen. I guess we just do it again. We just farm the Snow Queen. One cool gal versus one cool guy. That's true, it is one cool gal. Now that you mention it. You need to have high mental strength to resist simping. Well, in this case, but when someone is simping, you have to rescue them using your physical prowess. I'm not sure how I feel about the implications of that. Get someone trapped and then send one cool guy. We could do that. Is there any advantage to rescuing somebody, or is that just... Like, I don't think... It doesn't mention anything like that. Like, oh, you get a reward if you do that. Yeah, high, of course. No ego gift? Yeah, that's a shame. At the very least, we get a white damage spear and a cool jacket. Weak to red damage. I mean, it's alright. I won't spoil it, but it's not a waste of time. Interesting. Anyone seeing the stars and the moon? Okay. Not sure what that's all about. It's just flashing lights at me. Oh, okay. Attachment is high, but it's not as good as insight, anyways. Also, Chirino would die, so obviously I'm not clicking that one. Repression is low. Yeah, no, I guessed correctly right off the bat. I'm very good at this. It's very rarely repression. Very, very rarely. It's usually not repression. It's usually instinct or insight. Sometimes it's attachment. And in rare cases, it's repression. That's just how it works. Yeah, I guess we just farm this guy. Give me your boxes. Okay, where? Oh, there it is. I mean, I kind of don't care, but I guess I'll do it. Savior. Painting. Oh, I was going to say, is it only the one? No, it's not only the one, of course. It's both the items. We got items. Click the button below, trust me. Oh, we clicked the button multiple times. It's fun. Give me my stat boost, thank you very much. I don't think it... Yeah, I don't think anywhere in here does it say... Yeah, nowhere in here does it say there's a reward for rescuing an employee. But if you say that there is, then I guess we can try it at some point. Maybe... I mean, maybe we do that right now. You just send them in to do repression a couple of times. Get locked in. Then send... Oh, Chirino's actually not very good for this because of the nerf from the curse. Glyph Jr. Glyph Jr.'s at 106. That's pretty good. It might just be Glyph Jr. Actually, no, Axer. Because when you factor in the 9, that's 115. Axer might have to do the search and rescue. I guess we just send in Dark... No, Dark Souls can't be the fodder. Dark Souls cannot do that. Because Dark Souls has the child egg. The Star Child egg. So that would actually be a problem if... Yeah, okay. Who got the other end of the painting? Because I'm considering sending Savior. It just depends on whether or not the other end can tank that sanity damage. I would actually like to... God, they're all yapping. I can't even see. There's too much text. As bitter as it is, I'm getting accustomed to life here. Yeah, you're gonna take the bird. You're gonna feed the bird and you're gonna like it. It's Greylick. Greylick looks fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So you can be the fodder. And we'll try it, because some people are saying this is actually a good idea. not sending me in for a duel. You want a duel, do you? You want a duel that badly? All right. Go for it. So I guess we just do repression, and this should be fine. You're going to take some white damage, but the white damage is going to get transferred to the other guy anyways. And he's also... In fact, the other guy's even more resistant. And your success rate is... 2 boxes already is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, if we go over to you... Yeah, you're taking a bit of white damage, but also... You're completely fine. Alright, let's play around with this gimmick. Oh, yep. That didn't look like a kiss. That looked more like she slammed her sword into the ground. Okay. Yeah, we get it. You're unhappy. Do it again. Did you fully heal already? Probably. Yeah. So we can just spam it if we want to. Alright, let's see if the winter claims its first victim. Why is he stinky? Because of a painting. Oh yeah, he's getting frozen. Okay, duel time. Oh, also, we can build gear, but I guess we'll wait until afterwards. So when it says high fortitude, I guess we choose instinct? Okay, yep. You don't get to see... Trust me, guys, there's a very cool and epic sword fight happening right now. You just don't get to see it. And it's not because we didn't animate it or anything. I take that to mean we won. And then they're like, yay. I saved you. He's got a little piece of ice. Plus 6 HP, plus 6 SP. I take that to be a good thing. Neckwear. What the fuck is the neckwear? Hold on. Okay, obviously he got the icicles on his cheek from this. Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. That's a whole ass paragraph. Versus this one, it's just called beak. Plus 6 HP, plus 6 SP. Yeah, I guess it's a nice buff. You know what? The HP is kind of useful because... Oh, we've got to be careful with that. Hold on. Hold on. It's Fortitude 4 or higher, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to say we need the HP because he needs low Fortitude. But it does raise his Fortitude. So... It's a good thing he was at Fortitude 2 beforehand, because that would have pushed him over the edge. He's still fine. Honestly, we should probably do that with someone where it's more useful. But yeah, that does work. That does work. I would say Axer, but Axer already has one on the cheek. Yeah, that's cheek. What the fuck is beak? No. Where did he get a beak? That's what's got me confused right now. I know where the ice came from. Where the fuck did he... What? That's not even a thing. We don't have a beak. When did he get this? Has he just had this the whole time? Has Savior been... You know, Savior might have actually been here for a long time. Now that I think about it. And he just early on picked up the beak from the Punishing Bird. And I totally forgot about that. That's interesting. Burb. Huh. Yeah, he's kind of been disposable, but he's something of an original gangster. I would give it to Axer, but she's already got a cheek thing that does a lot of good stuff from the singing machine. Speaking of, it's his job to deal with the singing machine, and honestly, this thing might even be better. 8 hit points. And the sanity drop is actually not an issue because the secondary effect recovers your sanity. This actually might just be better anyways. To be honest. On Bird Up. Yeah. Saviour's that background character energy. Yeah. Kind of like Saitama. You know, he's just a bald background character. He's just some guy. One freezer guy. Gotta put him in the freezer and pull him out of the freezer. I don't think we sent Icier in there. Maybe we send you. I mean, it looks like... Yeah, because it's interesting, because it says it doesn't give an ego gift. But it does. It just gives you an ego gift through this mechanic. I guess we'll get the suits first. I mean, we can just do that again. That is actually useful. Nekomancer just has the Black Swan hat, and nothing else. Let's get Nekomancer frozen, shall we? Nekomancer, I'm trapping you in a block of ice for the greater good. It just needs to happen. You might already have cheek. Oh, wait. You also get it when you're the rescuer. Both of you get it. Interesting. Okay. The rescuer and the rescuee. Oh my god, you're kind of crowded, to be honest, because you've got a mouth accessory, a cheek accessory, and a face, which are all separate slots. You just have infinite stat boosts at this point. Like, even with Reckless... Look at this, this is so nonsense. Even with Reckless Foolishness giving you minus 20 HP, you've still got stacked up so many HP boosts that it's only minus 6 now. You've nearly cancelled out the penalty from Reckless Foolishness. That's powerful. Yeah, if you can get it on 2 people at once, then we do this. If this is the gimmick, then... I mean, I'm not going to do this for, like, everybody in the facility, but for some of the important characters, yeah. It's free stats. And I'm all about free stats. We love our stats here. Why is there teeth on this room? Stop doing that. It's scary. Oh, is that... I think that icicle on the chest is the first kiss. Nekomancer has been stabbed in the chest with an icicle. Alright, go do that again. Is there no penalty or advantage to using someone for the cheek twice? Yeah. Well, there is kind of a downside, which is that you could have sent somebody else, which means that they could have gotten it instead. Chirino's fortitude isn't great, to be honest. I should probably send somebody else. Now that I think about it. Glyph. You do it. Oh, that suit is... You do take extra white damage, which is not the best. Maybe we just send Axer, yeah. No, because Axer already has the... That's annoying. You know what? Just go. You're fine. You'll be 100% fine. I guarantee it. The extra damage doesn't even matter. You're too powerful. The Snow Queen doesn't know what's going to hit her. She can't even fathom this kind of power. What? happened? That was very different from the first time. The first time, the doors stayed locked the entire time. The second time, the doors opened. They had like a roses, and they were happy, and he immediately got out. What the fuck just happened? He broke the animation. Yeah. Not the yeah. Not only did the animation skip, the sword fighting sounds are still going. I think we broke it a little bit. Yeah. We're just that powerful, I guess. Nicomancer gets some free stats. Let's go. Take that. A win is a win. Yeah, this game is 90% spaghetti code. This is hardly new information, but it is funny when it happens. Alright, oh, you guys know what time it is. It's training time. Orange Dawn. That's, yeah, that's definitely one of them. That is one of the Dawns, for sure. Recedium's already maxed out 2, so yeah, go for Fortitude. Get your Fortitude over here. Let's see, Neku might have to... Yeah, I mean, there's not that many spots. Yeah, and everyone's already occupying all the spots. So, I guess we're just going to have to sit this one out. Yeah. Invisible swords. Ah, yeah, okay. This is the worms. Well, I guess pest control. Go deal with that. I think... Hold on. You can probably just immediately go up here. I think that's how that works. If we come up here... Yeah, there's a bunch of these guys here. Let's see... Oh, right, you should stand in this hallway. You should go here. It is nice that my players have reached a level where I can mostly not worry about them. Shoot, where is he? No, not you guys. I'm looking for the... There he is. Go there. I can mostly just send them to fight things and not really worry about it too much. At least for the low-level stuff. Keyword on mostly. You'll be fine, right? You're taking like 0 damage. Yeah, this is already taken care of. You can continue your training. Might just be, honestly, might be a bad weapon for it up here, though. Yeah, I think Jane might just be missing most of their attacks. Most of their attacks are missing. The maracas are just not an effective weapon. Their stat line just makes them bad at everything. Because they just don't hit anything. Ever. They never hit. Yeah, there we go. We didn't make any sacrifices, Angela. No sacrifices were necessary. We got our energy, and we're good. It's that simple. I usually try to use Ice Queen for my training routines, since like if I get failures, it's just an excuse to duel. That's true. That would make a lot of sense if we got the Ice Queen earlier. Although, honestly, you know what? Dark Souls can probably train here. The thing is, if you're just doing Insight, the chance of failure is extremely low. But yeah, if things go south, then it's just an opportunity to do a duel. What? What the fuck just happened? Dark Souls? Okay. I should have known better than to go in there when it was bugged. It's so annoying. I should have known. You know what? It was that's on me. The arena was obviously bugged. You should just ignore it for the rest of the day. I'm guessing it thought that I was triggering another duel and that his Dark Souls stats or fortitude was too low. That's my guess. Do we have Firebird? What's Firebird? I don't think we have that. He missed his dodge. Yeah. He spammed dodge roll too much and ran out of stamina. Yeah, it thought there was still a duel going on. In fact, the game still thinks there's a duel going on. I'm starting to think that if we send in Chirino, it'll just like... If we send someone in, I'm starting to think that it'll like duplicate Necromancer or something, because it still thinks someone is trapped in here. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, the egg is still floating above his head even after he died. Good lord. Although, to be fair, I don't think I'm going to restart. I'm not going to restart to save Dark Souls. We'll just make an Elden Ring. It's fine. We'll just replace Dark Souls with Elden Ring, like everyone else on the planet. Dark Souls, your time has come. That's just what it is. Nothing we can do. We've tried nothing, and we're already out of ideas. Where's the dude who had his Crusader Kings 2 tournament bug out, so the game forced the entire nobility of the Holy Roman Empire to keep fighting in the tournament until they died? Nice. Sad child crying. Is it? Oh, he is, yeah. You're right. The child is sad because his friend died. Can we make him shut up? I think we just ignore him. I don't think him crying does anything. It's probably safer to just ignore the child. It's not like the baby, where the baby starts releasing abnormalities. This guy he just cries like a bitch, and nothing happens. The baby cries like a baby, and everything happens. Yeah, you can work... Yeah, I'm just going to ignore it, because... I mean, I already had a bug just kill somebody. I'm just going to assume that this is bugged and also going to kill somebody. I don't know how, but I'm sure it will. So I'm going to ignore it. Yeah, we'll just get an Elden Ring instead. It's fine. I mean, he did have the Star Child's gift, which is like kind of good, but it's also we can get it on somebody else. It's no big deal. Yeah, we can immediately replace that. Stupid fucking Snow Queen. How dare you? The video is in 144 and it keeps buffering. That might just... I really don't think that's, yeah, that seems like it's just you. You should just ignore the child. This is a wise statement. Yes. In fact, it's advice I would give in general. Just ignore the child. common result? I think we'll skip. I mean, you can do that. That's fine. We take the highs. Take the highs when we get them. Oh yeah, you get a high. Alright. That works. I'm as far away from possible from the streamer, and yeah. We have had technical issues, but I don't think we're having those right now. I think that's you. Insulin shot. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Well, Cosmic Slime? I'm sorry to tell you, but most slimes do know what a JPEG is. This is common knowledge among slime kind. Why would you do this, game? I mean, to be fair, neither of these guys escape, so we can just ignore them. We can. We can just ignore them. That is an option. And I think I'm going to ignore the Snow Queen, because that thing is definitely bugged. This guy, we're going to interact with, and it will be fine. Yeah. It's a big fat dose of fine. I see it. Get your blessing. Oh, and of course over here. Why not? I think he's already used the, we can change this machine. I'm on 144 because Yasad is angry at me. Oh yeah, he does do that, doesn't he? Yeah, we'll just take the energy loss in the Snow Queen. I can't see the button because, man, I hate it when they start yapping, so you can't see what the, like, the fact that they're talking just blocks the text on the machine, so you can't tell if it's good or bad. They have to have done that on purpose, because it's just that annoying. Well, you have the egg now. And the child is not lonely anymore. Hooray. You know what? Spamming spamming this is not the worst thing ever, because you could get the ego gift, which would actually be pretty useful. Oh, that was a cool sound. Yeah, you have the Knight's Blessing. Very nice. Go catch it, Pixel Destroyer. It doesn't reduce the quality of video. Oh yeah, we got it perfectly neutral. Now, you might think that the Pixel Destroyer reduces the quality of video, but what it actually does is it destroys the movie Pixels, starring Adam Sandler. Something that we've all been waiting for. You probably get more out of training over there. Yeah, we'll train you over... Oh, no, the Black Swan's still in the negatives, so never mind. Train over here. It's nice and safe. Or so they say. Common. Punishing Bird. Yep, that's, Sven is on the case. You have Justice 3, so you're already good to go. You don't need to use the mirror. Yes, the child's ego gift is pretty useful. Which is why it was nice that it was on Dark Souls. But alas, it was not meant to be. I am something of a Click starring Adam Sandler enjoyer myself. One of many, I hear. There are many Click enjoyers. I think I saw like 5 minutes of it when I was a child. I cannot say I have opinions about Click, but many people do have opinions. And they love sharing them. Breaking news. The internet is full of opinions. More at 11. Yeah, just go get some energy for me. Oh. But how? It might be because we've maxed out this. We've maxed out our observation level. Maybe increasing this reduces the panic damage. It's possible. Click Adam Sandler soulless Goku. I don't know, we gotta ask the power scalers about that one. See how they feel about it. Yeah, we gotta power scale Adam Sandler. Well, you see, Adam Sandler in bedtime stories is, you know, a class... What is he, like a... planet level? Do you think he's planet level, or do you think he's, like, wall level? Versus Adam Sandler in Click. Yo, wait! That's such a good idea. Taking every movie that Adam Sandler's ever been in, and then ranking them on a power scaling tier list, and putting them through, like, a tournament bracket to see, like, which Adam Sandler comes out on top. This might be the smartest idea that I've ever come up with. It's just too bad I wouldn't be able to execute it myself. Which is why I'm open sourcing this idea and putting it out to the people. The people are free to use this idea. For fun or profit. So I think Grylek's already maxed out. I've sent him to do enough temperance missions, I think he's maxed out. So now he can just sit at home and do nothing. Enter the Adam Sandler verse, yes. It's what many people are asking for. And by God, we're going to give the people what they want. Okay, what's your success? Common. Low, even. That's very low. That could work. It could work. It could work. You do need attachment. I think you'll be fine. I believe. Some would say I'm a believer. Oh good, you're calm. That's a good start. Yeah, and your red damage is fine. How many Antlers Sandlers could you take? I mean, it really depends on the movie. Your typical Adam Sandler? I mean, I gotta say at least one, right? But, you know, the more that they start to gang up on you, the more they start to get, like, a flanking bonus. And, that can be quite the problem. And if he's got, like, the remote, then, I mean, if it's Adam Sandler from Click, I mean, it's just, it's wash. It's a wash. I mean, I don't have that kind of power. Do we get prep time versus the Adam Sandlers? That's true. That's true. I mean, look at Home Alone, right? Home Alone is the best case to prove that prep time matters. All right? You know, some say it's silly that people say that, like, Batman with prep time could, like, be universal level or whatever. I don't actually know what the classify him is, but it's really high. Some say that's silly, but I mean, a literal child beats 2 grown-ass criminals, all because he has prep time. Home Alone is just the best case to prove that. So, I think I could take on a lot of Adam Sandlers if I had prep time. Give me enough prep time, and you could take on, like, I could defeat many Adam Sandlers. But again, we're talking about, like, the average Adam Sandler, not Adam Sandler from Click, because that remote, like, your preparations don't matter. He's just going to rewind. Unless you have, like, it's just over at that point. How would prep time make Batman universal level? I don't think it's universal level, but they do. What I remember is that they rate him like it's like planetary or something, where it's like, oh yeah, with prep time he's on the level of being able to destroy a planet. Which, I mean, it sounds ridiculous on the face of it, but you have to remember, comic book universes are kind of wacky. They're kind of wacky. So while most of the time Batman is not written to be that powerful, there is going to be at least a couple of comics out there where he just does some ridiculous nonsense. And then people use, like, the the most powerful outlier cases as examples of what he could theoretically do. Babysitting. Ugh. Okay, Glyph, I'm gonna get you over here. Deal with this, please. How does it deal with black damage? It's weak to black damage. That's good. Dwarf. My fellow. Singing machine. My guy. So, we're gonna have to ignore the painting. Because if we use it now, then he's just gonna drop dead instantly, unfortunately. So we're just gonna ignore the painting. Pretend I do not see it. Batman is 9A, small building level. 2C with prep time. Which is low multiversal. Yeah, see, okay, he's not even... So, okay, I thought I was overshooting it when I said universal. But it turns out I was actually undershooting it. Because he's beyond universal. He's multiversal. Now, on the low end... I mean, there's probably a Batman comic where he, like, uses some kind of, like, future gadget bomb to blow up a universe or something. There's I think Owlman does that. And he's like an alternate version of Batman, except he's like a dickhead. He yeah. Hold on, I think I've seen a YouTube essay about this, where like Owlman tries to... Talking about like why Owlman is one of the best alternate versions of Batman. And he, in his comic, Owlman tries to blow up the entire multiverse with like a bomb. And if he can do that, then I guess Batman theoretically is on that level. But damn. Of course, Batman, low multiversal, my bad. My mistake, Batman, I didn't understand your game. Yeah, I think we Melting Love again soon. Yeah, this is going to tick down and we're going to lose our energy, but that's fine. They're going to steal our Energon cubes. And yeah, we lose 20. We lose 20? That's way lower than I thought. I thought it was like 10%. I thought we'd lose 88, but we lose 20? That's literally nothing. Actually, who even cares? Oh my god, that's pennies. Alpha Core spotted? Oh yeah, Johnny Bravo. Welcome to the Alpha Core Club. Batman also has the uncanny ability to convince both heroes and villains to work with him. I mean, that is useful. But, I mean, if we're talking about, like, power scaling, I don't know if power persuasion counts. Because usually power scaling is like, if I take this guy and they fight, who's going to win? It's like, well, and if you include the power persuasion in that, then it's kind of like, well, they probably wouldn't fight because they could just talk his way out of it. By that logic, Reagan from Mob Psycho might be the most powerful character. He might be like high multiversal, because he could talk his way out of a fight with like Galactus, or whoever. Whoever's I don't know. That's like the most powerful guy that I know. But surely there's like he could like Reagan from Mob Psycho 100 would just be the strongest character because he could just talk his way out of any fight. If we're including the power of persuasion, then I think that changes the game. Plot armor is a valid power. In that case, if we're talking power persuasion, then it's got to be Reagan from Mob Psycho. But if we're talking about plot armor, then it's got to go to King from, ironically, by another series by the same author, One Punch Man. King from One Punch Man. His superpower is plot armor. He just has plot armor. That's his entire character. That's his gimmick. In that case, he would have to win. Reagan is 6A continent level. You love to see it. You love to see it. Of course he's continent level. Maybe, you know, I'm guessing that maybe the reasoning for that is that he could, like, he could become president and launch all the nukes. He has the charisma to become president and then launch all the nukes and wipe out an entire continent, perhaps. I guess it kind of depends, right? Because there is an episode where he does mob transfers his powers to Reagan. And so I guess if you just... Reagan with prep time could just absorb... Like, Reagan with prep time actually kind of makes sense because his preparation would be having Mob transfer his powers over, and Mob is quite powerful. He's a very powerful... He could kill lots of guys. He doesn't do it because he's a good guy, but he could kill lots of guys if he wanted to. And thus, theoretically, Reagan could do that too. On the Versus Battles wiki, they say Reagan wins versus King? That's insane. That's insane. Reagan would win versus King? The bullshit artist versus the plot armor guy. Huh. I mean, obviously, they wouldn't fight in the first place. Because they would probably just, like... They would probably just play some video games or something. Honestly, a conversation between King and Reagan would be... kind of hilarious. Just any conversation between them. Which kind of makes... Now that I think about it, it's kind of surprising that the author hasn't done, like, a crossover. Because some of his characters from one series would have some very funny interactions with characters from the other series. But, you know, I also respect the restraint of not just trying to turn everything into infinite crossovers. Right? The Fortnite-ification of culture is certainly something to consider. Alright. That's enough of that. I think we, man, we still haven't gotten the gift from the Melting Love, huh? I'd be down to take the helmet. Wait, what is this? Yeah, it's a helmet. I mean, it's clearly not a helmet, but it's a helmet. Alright, good enough. Off we go, then. Yeah, we lost to Dark Souls, that's fine. Star Sector and Fortnite win. The Tachyon Lance as a weapon in Fortnite? That's crazy. That would be kind of crazy. Alright, what do we got? Frenzy. The Tree. Eternal Despair. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we love Eternal Despair. We start a poll. Frenzy. The Tree. And Eternal Despair. These are equal and valid options. What's the worst? That's a great question. That's what the people want to know. It's the most important thing. I know what people are going to pick. Do you? Right now they're picking Eternal Despair. But hey, I mean, there's not that many votes. It could swing the other way. Manager says we have to get to Eternal Despair. I have no tomorrow to get Tortured for All Eternity. Oh boy, Tortured for All Eternity. Wow. Oh, are these tools? Yeah, this might be a tool. Oh, you know what? Yeah, T. It's tool day. Tree's the worst if it's the tree I remember. Eternal Dispel hanging on 69%. I mean, how can you lose with a number like that? T is trauma. Oh, it might be. You might be right about that. Yeah, because it's like F is for like fairy tales or fables or something. Oh, 9 is the tool signifier. Okay, that makes more sense. Trauma-based tools. Interesting. Well, I think we're going to call it there. It looks like people want Eternal Despair. That's what the people are asking for. Yeah, okay, we've seen this one as well. This is a familiar cutscene. Have we done this? Maybe. What is that sound effect? It sounds like a squeaky toy with a hole in it. So it doesn't squeak properly. Okay. I don't think we've seen this one. Today wasn't the best day. Incidents happened one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. It's a good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned rules. It makes it easy for them to be faithful to their tasks with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job at keeping everyone in check in her play. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. I myself have learned well that I have a predetermined role to play. Whether one likes it or not, they have been cast into it already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end, so I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Yep. I found something strange in the documents. This record shows that the containment unit's lock failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. To my knowledge, that floor was fine for the entire day. Yeah, okay. So we're finding out that, actually, we let them out on purpose. For a reason. I don't think... I'm going to have a hard time believing that that's necessary, because we generate energy when they're in the room, not when they're out of the room. Is it really necessary to let them out and just kill people? Like, what do we gain from that? Show me the numbers. Show me the graph. Show me that the GDP is going up. And then I'll believe you. But until then, you're full of shit. And the one with authority over locking mechanisms of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know how many employees under my department died that day. Such a bright one, Chassid. I knew you would find out, but this is a little quicker than I anticipated. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're a capable sufferer, I'll give you that. I've never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people. How could that be? This is a lie. This is not true, Angela. You are lying, because I don't get any energy when they kill people. I can see the boxes. If they just gave me energy by killing people, throw them in the meat grinder. But that's not how it works. You are a liar, and you are going to liar's jail. You've written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless, cheap machines were to replace these employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce our rate of energy production. Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include meeting the energy supply quota, production of the electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders, such as the other wings. We refine energy via the most efficient method available and make a profit. That is the only thing you need to take into account. That's just... How could you be so cruel? Chesed, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day. There will always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do you have to take away their fortune? I understand that you're a smart one, Chesed. However, why won't you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? It seems you've taken quite a shock to this, but I warned you before, nothing will change from how it is. Did you think I was joking around, denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should savor your relatively high position, better than what the employees go through. Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, and Chesed, I am the best artificial intelligence that this place has. I never clumsily leave trails or evidence behind. So, did you enjoy your little detective game? I'm starting to think Angela's not a good guy. You know, I don't want to jump the gun or anything, but I'm getting subtle clues that Angela is a, what do they call it? A bad bitch? Something like that. Yeah, spend money on containment cells, GDP goes up. Let Abnos eat clerks, GDP per capita goes up. Exactly. GDP per capita goes up. Yes. Yes, that's it. If you reduce the number of people, then the GDP stays the same, but the per capita goes up. So you're richer. Of course. This makes sense. He's not cheesed to meet Angela. I'll let that one slide. Do you know that we don't actually exist like how we appear? Yes, I have done the other core suppressions. I already know that. I wonder how I look from your point of view. I bet it's something distasteful and incapable. Something I would have hated in the past. Okay, we can finally do this crap. I guess I'll just max this out, and then we'll do hers next. I don't think there's any room for this next abnormality that we got, actually. I think all of our slots are full, to be honest. So we'll just expand it, whatever. Dead Kennedys have a song about that. It's called Kill the Poor. Genius. Ahead of their time. I don't think BB liked the cheese joke. It makes more sense when there's like a mouse or cheese. His name is Chesed. It's close to cheese in spelling, but thematically, it's quite poor. And I find that rather distasteful. Yeah, he's maxed out. Alright, Catrill's promoted. I guess you're gonna replace Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is gone. A real shame. Alright, equipment. What do we got? Alright, it's HE. Yeah. Wow. Got a lot of new options, huh? We actually have, yeah, we got a lot of good options. Okay, that's nice. Let's see, how's the Frost Splinter? Yeah, it's, I guess most of these have some kind of weakness, right? None of them are, yeah, that one's just got a bonus. Do any of these have some kind of bonus? Token of Friendship, yep. Yeah, so at HE level, some of them have a secondary effect, but it's usually very specific. Like, Catrill could take our galaxy, I guess, since he's going to be working with the Star Child. It's going to be his designated task. Even though it's a downgrade in terms of armor. Well, I guess he doesn't have the token yet, does he? Guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter yet. It's too early. You can upgrade. To this and weapon. You can get a rake. Someone's getting the spear. That's got to be useful, right? It has to be useful. Somebody's going to get the galaxy and someone's going to get the spear. Maybe this... Yeah, this makes sense. You know what? You get the frost gear to match your... He's got the drip. He might be a background character, but he's a background character with drip. You know what? We want to replace this crap. It's so awful. These things are so awful. And look, that matches. Congratulations. I would almost rather run Teth. Just because these things, they never hit. They never hit. They do not hit their targets, ever. It's the worst thing. Do actually any of these have secondary effects? And just, yeah, it's just a sword. Wait, hold on. Wait. It does. Reduces the movement speed of the target by 30% for 3. Oh, that's actually so good. Wait. It's a white damage weapon that reduces their speed. This might be the most valuable weapon in the facility. Because when the employees panic and they start running around, they just outrun all of your attempts to restore their sanity. Which is a brilliantly designed mechanic with no flaws whatsoever. But we can fix this mechanic by just slowing them down. It's that simple. Of course. And it restores their sanity at the same time. This is actually a perfectly designed weapon. It does exactly what it needs to do. You hit them once, it slows them down, and then you can actually hit them multiple times and restore their sanity. It's perfect. We can finally stop having that issue. Amazing. Neku we could upgrade, but I think we're going to start with these guys. Get them up to 4. We have 5 points left. Yeah, so Admiral YOLO. I guess we'll do Neku for now. Strengthen. Get you up to 4. Boom. And we can actually upgrade. We can promote somebody, rather. Yeah, Meccano can get promoted over here. Beautiful. And then everybody down here is already maxed out. Except, of course, Savior, because he has to work with the singing machine. Speaking of, we can get that. Which, in fact, is another weapon that we can replace. Which means Jane doesn't need to use that anymore. We can finally stop using the maracas and start using the spears. It's a huge upgrade. Massive improvement. The way it was meant to be. And we also have to do the time limit now. So pause. Go back in the other outfit. Collect my blessings. Oh, it's T-03-46. Don't think I know what that one is. Yeah, I think that would... It's probably a spoiler. Well, I mean, I haven't learned anything about it yet, so it's probably not an issue, guys. No need to panic. Everybody, don't panic. Alright, surely the Snow Queen isn't bugged anymore. Surely, right? For sure. Definitely isn't bugged. I believe it. And if I believe it, you should believe it. Do I actually need more? No. I've got a decent amount of boxes in Ring Reserve. This one. We want those spears. Oh, yeah. Oh, do we want those spears? Well, it's time for science. Yeah, I think you've maxed out your fortitude and prudence. Garlic is coming along. He just needs, I guess he can do temperance and then justice later. I think we'll do temperance first. Recedium is still going for that. Duis can do anything. I mean, it's in the name. Duis, do anything. Of course, it's just obvious. Neku can start on repression. And just like that, we're getting training. You can also do anything, but right now you're doing nothing. I guess just get some instinct. Just get a little bit extra. Just a teensy bit. Must have secret beef with slow bullets. I mean, we didn't have these for most of the game, up to this point. And, I mean, it says abnormalities when you unlock them. I'm not sure it actually slows down employees. If it does, then that's useful. Very useful. I picked them before rabbits once and it was a mistake. I missed the tentacle monster. Which one was that? I don't think we had a tentacle monster. Oh, there was an open slot. Hold on. Am I... That was one sin in this slot, right? For a second there. Yeah, okay. We're just going to ignore that. Just ignore that button. It's fine. It can play whatever tricks it wants. We're just going to ignore it. The funny orb. You mean this thing? I don't think that was tentacles. You should click it to check. Yeah, that's a good idea. The button is calling to you like the One Ring. Well, you see, the difference there is that the One Ring actually offers you something in return. The button just kills you. There's a big difference. These are not these are less comparable than you might think. I guess the button offers you comedy, which is a valuable commodity in this economy. So there is that going for it. Oh wow, you actually managed to do poorly at this job. That is impressive. Okay, meltdown? Well, I was gonna do that anyways. Censored? Oh, you better believe we're ready. Censored doesn't stand a chance. The button offers content. That's true. I think it was a couple streams ago where we clicked the buttons like 5 times over the course of one stream. It was definitely content. It was peaked. It was W. But, yeah, I mean, it loses its mystique if you keep doing it. You know, you've got to use it sparingly. Incoming clowns? Oh, yeah, you're right. We're getting clown mania. How does censor taste? I don't think I want to find out the answer to that question. Only God knows. It tastes censored. Ah, yeah. There you go. That's the best answer you can give. Or better yet, don't ask the question. Sometimes it's better to just not ask the question. I learned that from Lovecraft. You're already maxed out. You could use some sanity. You could get some... I think you can... Yeah, it's still high. Lobotomy Corporation Blind Run. In the big Lord year, 2026. Yes. Jeanette Phoenix. I hope I pronounced that as badly as possible. That is what is going on. I think Sensor tastes like peach bubblegum. It probably tastes like pineapple pizza. This would explain the sanity damage when people walk in. You have to be at least a level 5 employee to understand the taste. The best pizza, exactly. It's the best pizza, but small-minded hooligans and thugs simply cannot comprehend it. So they lose their minds. Therefore, time to touch Slime Girl. No! Slime Girl can wait to the end of the day. Why is there a green circle? Stop making illusions! It's distracting. What day we're on, by the way? 33, I think. I'm trying to guess how much of a disaster that melting lava... so far, it's been manageable. We just ignore it. We did actually get the armor from it, though. So there is that. We just ignore it until the end of the day. And we hit repression if we have to. I'm looking at the details around this place. This is just an angel with it's like a gun wound in its heart. That's certainly artwork that you could put up on your wall. Just like an angel with like a gunshot wound in its heart. You could do that. I don't know why you would do that, but you can. It's not illegal. What's your success rate over here? High? Good enough. Hey, we call that a big fat good enough. Oh, wait, hold on. You're gonna have to wait, aren't you? Yeah, I think you're gonna have to wait, because we're about to enter Clown Town. Population, your father. Yeah, I think we're gonna send horses to, oh boy, clown time. If you want to see people be summoned, say no more and watch this. Wow. Okay. Wonderful. Let's see if people get summoned. Let's see if it works. But thank you. That's another 50 employees for the Lobotomy Corporation. We shall send them straight to work with nothing there, because there's nothing there, so it's very safe. Behold more clowns. It would be kind of funny if I replaced the membership badge with just a clown emoji. That would be mildly amusing. I would get a kick out of that. But I think we stick to the Star Sector themed ones. It's just spiritually superior. Is there 2 clowns up here? Damn, you gotta be kidding me. This many clowns? You gotta be clowning around. Oh, Sven's gonna stand in this hallway, of course. I think that handles all the ones up here. What have we got down here? That's that's what we call not good. One up there is fine. You can handle this. You can handle that. And this one, I think you can run straight there. You might be able to run straight there. It's not clear. Actually, I think, hold on, I think it's the other way around. I think it's this layer. Yeah, okay. We slow it down? Yeah, you really need to kill that. If the singing machine starts singing, I'm gonna have a conniption. Okay. So we didn't get all of them yet. There's still that one. Honestly, if they do that one, it's not an issue. These ones are taken care of. That one's taken care of. That ones are taken care of. There it is. Okay. We're clear. No clownpocalypse today. No, sir. Dear God, that one hit 3 people in here. That's insane. And also, Once for Wombles decides to throw in number 51. Excellent, thank you. It's okay, my luck is stored safely on my savings. Yeah, you've got to stockpile that luck. Eventually it'll come true. Somehow dodged. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't seem to... we've discussed this before, but it doesn't seem like YouTube prioritizes people who are in chat, which, you know, would probably make more sense. But alas, making sense is not on the priority list. No, sir. Making sense? They don't pay us to make sense. They pay us to program our website. This is surely a real quote from one of the developers of the YouTube platform. I'm sure if I asked them, they would say something like that. It's the only explanation. You think this is funny, but in the PM universe, there's a technology that just gives you luck. I mean, that's just not surprising at all. That's, the Project Moon universe has a lot of stuff going on. A machine that gives you luck? Sure, why not? I mean, there's magic in this universe, basically. Why not have luck be just a real thing that you can get? Yeah, these spears are good. We're going to want those. I'm checking your channel because I've never seen you before. You played not only Lobcore, but you play Star Sector. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's made by J-Corp, which is just a huge casino. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The casino sells you luck. I mean, it's actually kind of counterintuitive. You'd think they'd sell you bad... Like, because if they sell you luck... you know what? Maybe once you buy the luck item, they ban you from the casino, so you can't actually take advantage of it. That would make the most sense. Right, whereas if somebody else was the one selling luck, then they would have no way of knowing who has it and who doesn't. But the fact that they're the ones controlling the supply means they have the knowledge. Got to think 3 moves ahead in this luck economy. They call it the luckonomy. It's actually siphoning luck from people, and you can buy some back when you win. Luck correlates with skill. That's also true. Right, if you get bad luck, it's because you weren't skilled enough. It's true in life, and it's true in Darkest Dungeon. The 2 most important things that I know of. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you do that. Someone's gonna have to work with this thing. Someone's gonna have to talk to the fake dog. Of course, this is not a real pug, okay? Not a real pug. This is what a real pug looks like. Don't get it twisted, all right? Get it twisted. Da baby. Oh, and the Dreaming Current too. Why not? Because whatever. You know what? You do this one, because you're closer there. And you do this one. And you know what? Keep stacking that paper. We need it. Well, we don't need it, but I want it. Punishing bird, that's fine. Use this. No, don't yap. I need to see what the box says. There we go. Yeah, I think that was all of them. Yeah, it's, yeah. Okay, we're good. Luck is in love with effort. That's a good way of putting it. A more, well, I suppose a more poetic way of putting it. Luck just, I mean, a more clinical way of putting it would be that luck just provides you with opportunities. You need to have the skill, and you need to have the baseline skill to take advantage of those opportunities for it to mean anything. Most of us get lucky at some point in our lives. We just didn't realize it because we didn't have the requisite knowledge. Like, where were you when the Apple stocks were exploding back in the late 1900s, the 1980, right? If you were you could have been 10 years old buying some Apple stocks in like what 1990, you'd be rich now. But you were a stupid child with like playing video games or going outside or something. And that's your fault. If you had been studying economics from the age of 5, then you would have known. But alas, you got lucky and you missed out. And now you're here. I guess it kind of balances out because you are here and you are pretty lucky to be watching this stream right now. Cosmically speaking, it's kind of even. I got lucky when I managed to sneak in your walls. Yeah, we were just about to close up those... We were just about to seal up those gaps. I managed to sneak in just before we finished that project. I've got to rip everything open again, just to clear out all the people in the walls. Thanks for that, by the way. You can go here. Doist can do it. So it is written. I'm in your floor. Now that's just a lie. I know you're not in the floor. I was dumb and I bought candy instead of Apple stocks. Exactly. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Idiot. Idiota. If it's something that's bad happens, are you lucky or unlucky? I would call that unlucky. Really rare but bad, I would call unlucky. For sure. It's no contest. Oh, you're right, we did fail the time mission. I was too busy training people like an idiot. The thing is, I started the day and I immediately forgot. Like, this did not stick in my mind for more than 2 seconds. Yeah. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll just finish this day. Well, we'll do it on day 34, okay? It'll be fine. There's no rush. Alright, it's more... You know what? Actually, it's more important to get these guys leveled up. All these little gremlins. It'll pay off. It'll pay off. Trust me. I just know these things. You know what, Resettium, you can do other kinds of training. He can't. He's basically got Justice and Temperance, so we'll max out his Temperance. I think we do want to avoid the Purple Noon, probably. Oh, it's the Purple Noon. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a, if I remember correctly, almost fucked that up. We were close. It was very close. Oh, boy. We do actually want to get out of the main rooms. That could have been bad. I did forget about that. Don't put something you can do today for tomorrow, reset the day. No. I will put it off till tomorrow, and nobody can stop me. We've been very efficient at completing these missions. I think we can afford to, like, delay one here and there, you know? We've been very efficient about it. Okay, get into... Yeah, some clerks might die, but, you know. Water is wet. You two are still in here. Okay, get out of there. Shoo. Skedaddle. Okay, so I think everyone is safe. Really want to be sure about this, because I'm pretty sure this is the one where they do the funny prank. And they record it for their TikTok. Yeah, this is the one. Anything down here? Oh, there's this guy. Spunk. Okay. So they got explattered over here when it landed over here. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I believe that. 100%. No, yeah, that's totally legit. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's just, I don't think these are too dangerous, if I remember correctly. So as long as they don't land on top of you, you can kind of just kill them, right? I mean, I'll watch just to be sure, but... Oh, yeah. Yeah. They just demolish that. No problem. There's only 2 people over here, though. So you know what? Go ahead, kill squad. The one problem is, of course, Iceard can't help. Iceard will just have to sit this one out. Because the friendly fire is kind of a bigger issue than the monument. I'm not sure what you call it. It is some kind of beast. They are pulsing with some kind of energy, which I don't like. Do not like that. Not a fan. Meat Lantern. Oh, shit. Wait, that's bad. No, wait. They, well, it's a good thing I immediately sent everyone back to the main rooms, because otherwise Meat Lantern could just one-shot somebody. These, oh, so they actually do, you actually do actually, okay. I was being too cautious. I did forget about this ability. Meat Lantern can be a problem. Just have to find it, though. If we can find it, we're in the clear. Okay, I think, yeah, it's not in your room, so you're safe. This thing is dead, that's fine. We have to find Meat Lantern. Alright, little buddy, where'd you go? Jeez, where is it? There it is! Hello! I think you two have melee weapons, so we'll have to get in a professional. Yeah, okay. Penalty for breaching abnormalities, that's fine. This is when we send in the professional. Yeah, there it is. For those of you unfamiliar with Meat Lantern, this is what it does. 500 damage. And clerks walk straight into it like lemmings. It's a good thing we don't have the mountain of bodies anymore. Because if that guy was here, he'd be getting pissed off that the clerks are dying. But, yeah, no, we can just gun this down. Yeah, just shoot it a few more times, it'll be fine. Man, it takes a while. Thing is, once you spot it, it's not that big of a deal. But if there's like other shit going on and you've got people running around and you're trying to deal with, it's like there's a lot of abnormalities in this game that by themselves easy to deal with, but as soon as there's something else going on, it becomes a huge problem. Meat Lantern, I hardly know him. See, now that's a good joke. That's funny. I might even borrow that one in the future. It's a hungry plant. Very hungry. We could do more training, but I think we're good for the day. Hopefully we get some more maxed out guys. The training regimen is going well. Oh, and also, of course, we've got to get another abnormality. I think... Have we seen this one? Yes. Fade away without trace. I think we've seen that. I will no longer be able to teach you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen this. Yeah, because we had to reset like 4 days or something. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is familiar. This is familiar to me. I do remember these cutscenes. Tomorrow will be a funny day. Oh boy. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to farm the slime girl for some more boxes. We do need those boxes to get the weapon. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, and we have a fresh object. Oh, it didn't even ask us for to pick an abnormality. Okay. Yeah. All right. Interesting. So YOLO needs to level up. We can do that. Yeah, both of you have a low justice, but that's fine. Because you guys actually have all the same. Pansy can solo this department. Although temperance being as low as it is could theoretically be a problem, but it's probably fine. Also, it would be nice to train up all of your stats except temperance, if we can find the opportunity to do that. I think at this point we don't really need to spend any more love points on upgrades, because we've got everyone to 4 at a minimum. You know, with the exception of Justice, of course, because it's Justice. Are you maxed out? No, you still have some temperance left over. Are you maxed out? You've got to do Justice. So Grelic is Justice, your temperance. You can do a bunch of things. Your temperance and sanity. I could have sworn one of you was really close, but yeah, no, it's going to take a couple more days for some of you. You two can probably level up on the next day. Although we've got to prioritize finishing the mission first. Yeah, we'll prioritize the mission. Do I move you down? I mean, it's kind of useful to have you up here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's fine. This distribution is fine. I could equip more people with spears, but I guess I'll just do that tomorrow. If nobody panics, then it's a non-issue. And nobody will panic because I'm a good manager. All right, let's see. It's a cross, and I'm guessing somebody was crucified. They got crucified so hard that they turned into a mound of flesh. Well, let's go send in a sacrifice, I guess. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh yeah, the time limit's 8.5 minutes. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what this does first. Damage. Okay. Nothing is happening. What happens if you stop? Okay, nothing happened. Cool. Well, you know what? We're gonna find out on like day 35. Day 34, we don't have time to mess around with these random tools. We gotta focus, all right? It's about the mission. 8.5 minutes, we need that energy. And by God, if I have to throw somebody into the damn Iron Maiden to convert their meat into energy, then I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's that one. It's kind of cringe. Well, then we're just going to ignore it. Also, spear. You know what they say? The spear is mightier than the chainsaw. Probably better than this thing. So I'm going to say Buzzard and YOLO, probably. And they're here. Buzzard, YOLO. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. Seems good to me. Immediate pause, because we want to be efficient with our time. Hire Janet and Skull. Oh. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me add that to the... I only have 2 lobotomy points right now, so I will add them to the name list. But I will be hiring. You know what? Do we have Ryzik? Because we did hire him, but then I think we went back in time and deleted his existence. I might have to add him to the list again. Which I think this is like the 3rd time we've done that. No, it's probably only the 2nd time. Yeah, I don't think he's in here. He did not survive the time loopification. This is tragic. To re-add him to the list. It's got at least 5 people. Yeah, it's about 6. Yeah, the list is not that large, and I just roll randomly. I just pick out a randomizer and just pick one randomly. Oh, they actually have, yeah, they've got different uniforms depending on which facility they belong to. Okay. Random pipes, that's cool. Okay, focus. Focus, we got... That looks like dog ears. I know that's somebody else behind you, but... I can't help but notice. Okay, let's see. We need you guys. So the important thing is to hit the higher level abnormalities and just spam them. So a few things. I think first of all, that means you're going to be doing that. That means Necromancer is going to be doing that. Please hire Adam Sandler from Click. You know what? I'll add Adam Sandler from Click to the... Wait, yeah. Adam Sandler, in brackets, Click. Just to be clear about which version of Adam Sandler. Just for you, Fluffy Towels. We'll do that. Okay. Snow Queen is not bad because the results are actually pretty easy. And you do get 18 boxes. I think that, like the Star Child, technically, it only gives 16 at maximum, and he always low rolls, despite what the game says. I think the one that gives the best results is the Snow Queen. So we might spam that. I think Cadriel is going to take... We need someone to take the blessing here so we can open the way to actually do that one. Okay. You have one job. So go here and do this. Axer can go here and do this. You're going there, you're going there. These three aren't doing anything right now. And they're pretty high level, so they should probably be doing something. You know, now that I think about it, Gebra is probably pissed. Because she loves beating up abnormalities, and yet her facility has, like, half of them are tools. Tool, 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 tool. Look at that. She probably wishes there was more monsters. But alas, what can you do? It's out of our hands. I mean, it's not completely out of our hands, actually, but Gebra doesn't know that. You, okay. Recedium, yeah, Recedium's maxed out all of their stats, except this one. So you can do that. Duus maxed out Prudence, the other ones can be trained. You can hang out with these guys. You can do that. It does mean we're going to get a bunch of these alerts, which is going to be annoying. But it is what it is. Is anybody doing this one? No. Okay, Greylick, you're only missing Justice, so we can send you. Okay. That's most of them. Heck, you know what? You can even do some. Stand in the hallway, hallway boy. I think that's... yeah. We're doing like half the facility all at once. You two actually can probably do here. We can have... Are we going to have Icea hang out with the child? I guess we are. It's an odd plan, but it's one that might work. Yeah. What was somebody asking? So, the list is... because the list is small, can I be added? Sure. What do you want your name to be, then? Because, am I in your dream? Or probably something shorter? Well, that's a story for the different time. Weird way to spell repression. Safety is an illusion. It's a bit long. What do you want to go by in the list? Like, you know, something that can fit in the name box. Lobotomy patient. Sure. We can go with that. Let's see if we... well, I guess we'll figure that out when we Is John Lobotomy still alive? I don't think we've ever had a John Lobotomy. You might be making that one up. After all, the manager is supposed to be John Lobotomy. That's me. I do that. Can you add Insolent Shot to the list as well? They are not safe. You know what? Sure. Yeah, you can volunteer someone else for the list. Why not? You think you can sit this one out? No. Your bones are not safe, my boy. John Ruina and John Limbus. Well, let's not get carried away now. Yeah, so you can't do that. You can't do anything. You're useless. Do this again. We need someone to do this one, but I think everyone's busy. Except Glyph, of course. Glyphicus. The chosen one. He was working with the fake dog, but he can work with the emo instead. Isn't that nicer? Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with some worms. Bro, there's gonna be some worms in this facility. Hope you guys ain't afraid of no bugs. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, you guys just sit up here and then we'll spam these. I mean, they're boxes, alright? Chop chop. Scarecrow, yep, that is standard. One of these guys could actually run downstairs and work with the pug. Just that they have something to do. Theoretically, you could work with that thing, but the odds of it going wrong are too high. I'm just going to ignore it. Oh, oh, this is not ideal. Friendly fire is an issue. It would be nice if I could see your damn hit points. But you're too busy telling me that you're relaxed. Oh, hey, would you look at that? A problem. Okay, so you can just kill all of those. You know what? They're killing each other, too, to be fair. But he has the buff, so he's fine. Dorf, I'm just now realizing that having two people in this hallway where the Scarecrow breaks out is a bad idea, and I should probably send Icier somewhere else. It is occurring to me that this might be... Please tell me the spear handles this. Oh my god, Savior is just fucking dying. Get out of there! Here, HP bullet. Yeah, Savior has no HP. That he's just built that way. Because that's how you deal with the singing machine. But unfortunately, that's a problem. Specifically right now. See, like, Cooler Guy can just solo all of those. That's fine. Orsis is standing around doing nothing. You can take care of those, please. Please take care of those, please. Thank you. And do this. I want them damn boxes. We don't have that much time. I say, as we've only used up like 1 minute and we're a third of the way there already. You see, he can probably... It does look like it... Yeah, okay. Kill the worms, I guess. This is not ideal. You know what? Get out of there. Icier will just gun down all of them. This is fine. Yeah, those two will now handle it. They will team up. Chirino will go back to dealing with this, and you can deal with... Hold on, let me cancel this. Tell you to sit here, then tell you to go here to make sure that you route properly. Get your pathing correct. Pathing is very important. You need to recover your sanity before you go back in. You can just hop back in here. Okay. How are you guys doing? I have no idea because I can't see your damn health bars. Thanks, game. Very cool. I think they're fine. I would be... Yeah, okay. It's a little annoying when the text boxes are somehow blocking their health bars when they shouldn't be. Don't do me like that. Okay? I've got enough on my plate as it is. I'm a busy guy. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. This nothing could possibly go wrong. And you know what? Go talk to the bird. Some say it's the word. What does Orsis do? Orsis stands around and does nothing. That's what Orsis does. Okay. This is fine. Having a guy on standby is probably fine. And you... I'm just not realizing you have the damn egg, which makes you kind of useless now, actually. I'm just now realizing that might be an issue. Dwarf. Alright, you just stand over here and do nothing, I guess. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. Okay, how do I... You know what, you were going to do nothing, horses, but now I have a job for you. Talk to the child. Don't worry, we trust that your skill set is well suited to this task. Chirino can deal with the scarecrow. You can come up here and deal with this. Because of the egg. I forgot about the egg. I forgot the egg mechanics. My mistake. I know it's not an egg. It's an egg in my heart. And really, I think that's what matters. Oh, the items are melting down, which is going to cost me energy. Too bad it only costs like 20 energy. It's actually nothing. I think I would lose more energy just wasting time walking over here than I actually save by using the items. I will be honest. The time it takes to walk over there costs me more. I'm not hearing a click. There we go. Why is it not... It's a little annoying. Just when I click, I need you to click. Clickety split. I think we're going to meet the quota. Don't forget the fish. What about the fish? Oh, I didn't even notice. Well, I mean, we can deal with that. Very simple. Standard fish procedure. I don't know if... Is he going to make it in time? He's got a long way to go. This is annoying. Alright, I see it can go again. You can stand in this hallway. Because I think if he goes down to 0, Aesir will just drop dead, which would be a problem. I do not approve of that. So Aesir is fine. Okay, Aesir did not drop dead. Aesir did make it in time. The people are rejoicing. Aesir is a well-known fan favorite. Insight. And... no, the other way around. You do instinct, you do insight. Yeah, you can do -6. It's fine. Punishing Bird is out. That's normal. We're very close to the energy quota, actually. And we still have 5 minutes. Beautiful. That's the power of Aleph. Okay, yeah. Now Iceot can go up here. We are going to have to deal with... Alright, that's just meltdowns. We can deal with that. That's easy. Okay, what have we got? Censored, we're ready for that, of course. Always. The dog, that's fine. We know what the dog doing. It's not even a question. Hit him with that insight. Hit him with that attachment. Do an insight. Horses can calm down the annoying child. And then the only thing we're missing is the, dog. And that tool, which we're just going to ignore. Purple Noon again. Which, of course, we are going to ignore. Because we're just not going to trigger it. So look at that. We actually have enough energy in like 2 seconds. As soon as we're like, yeah, there we go. There we go. There it is. We did it. Scarecrow is out. That's fine. Okay. If we can, we'd actually like to get you over here to farm a bit of boxes off of this guy. But that's it. Yeah, Scarecrow is handled. It looks like everything is more or less taken care of. Yeah, everyone's just chilling. Okay. So, with that in mind... you know what? We'll top that up. Attachment. And we should be able to get enough boxes for this. You know, just don't randomly drop dead. That would be annoying. But I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, we actually lost energy. Hold on. That's right. I forgot about letting that melt down. Yeah. We do lose energy there. So we have to make up for that, but I think we'll be fine. We're most certainly fine. Because we can just, we can just do a couple of these and that should cover it. It's not even going to get us anywhere close to the noon. Okay. Don't forget to clear out clerks to prevent epidemics. I mean, we'll do that if we have to. Right, we can just watch. Right, if they wander over towards Necromancer, then we shoot them. Like so. But, like, we're not going to bother if they're not walking into this room. Yeah, the workday is over. We still got 2.5 minutes, so that's plenty of time to farm you again. Even though we already have the weapon. But you know, we want more boxes just in case we end up losing it. Because that does happen. You know what, I think the person who has the slime does get an improved success rate. Because it seems like the first run ends up being worse than like the second and third run. Which would make sense. Yeah, see, that clerk was smart enough and turned around. This clerk is not. But I think we call it there. Yeah, we call that a day. We get S, we move forward. We finish the mission. We're just that good. Wait, did the employee just shot by an execution bullet just turn into a black hole? Yeah. That's what the execution bullet seems to be. It's some kind of micro-singularity that just... whoop! Gone. Good morning, X. Who's X? Based on your action, it seems the synchronization is complete. No. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression in tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. Okay. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while holding your fragments of when you were once A, I'd be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, A. What? No way! You mean the flashbacks that were hinting at me being A the whole time actually meant that I was A the whole time? That's crazy. I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation. Wait, how am I supposed to meet A if I am him? You lied to me. Yeah, no, they're safely teleported to some other branch of Lobotomy Corporation. Close enough. Welcome back, John Lobotomy. Yeah, we got 2 days in a row with no abnormalities. Huh. What? I already did that. What is she... What the fuck is she talking about? Didn't I already do that? Expand it to level 5? I'm pretty sure it is at level 5. It will trigger next day? Alright. I hope so. Guess we've got nothing to do for this day, so I guess it's more training. Which, speaking of, you should be done. Yeah, Resettium is maxed out. And Greylick needs a little bit more justice. You're getting... Yeah. Wow, the... We're getting there. We sure is. All these guys at 2 justice. I guess Admiral YOLO is getting promoted. So you have to use the mirror immediately. Actually, a lot of these guys should be using the mirror immediately. To be honest. Resettium gets promoted down here. I don't know if we need you over there. Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess. You know what, Savior should probably be over here, because it's actually easier to get to the steam machine from the top of the welfare department, to be honest. Although I guess Resettium should get a promotion in terms of gear. Although I don't... Yeah, we don't really have anything. There's nothing available. That's fine. The spears are good. We're already using all the spears, right? Okay. Yeah, no, I guess we're good with this. The gear is looking good. I guess we hire some people. Right, let's roll up that list. Okay. Let me just randomize this. That's a 3. And it looks like Junebug wins the lottery. Congratulations. You've been hired by Lobotomy Corporation. Which is apparently a good thing. So good that people are willing to die for it. Don't you know? So you better be grateful, is what Angela, so people say. I think it's bugged out and doesn't show the mouth sometimes. Orga. No, that's a name. Oh wait, hold on, let me... Yeah, I forget that sometimes it does that. Chat should show up again in a second. Okay. Junebug. Ah, that's probably fine. Character design. We do want them to look different from each other. They need to stand out in a crowd. Because if sometimes the game just takes away their names and you can't. We did have that one where they take away all the employees' names, but it's still easy to tell who they are. If you just pay attention to their character design. Hair. I think we can just change the color. And we should be good. Also, why is she apparently wearing his gear? I'm not sure how that happened. But you know what? If we can get a duplicate, then by God, we'll take it. Yeah, that'll be Junebug. Looking very unimpressed. And also, strengthen. We don't need no level 3s in this facility, alright? We take our level 4s. And every day we get like 20 lobotomy points, so we can just hire another level 4 character. We'll burn through that list nice and quick. Right, so you can get that and suit. Yeah, match. Farming. She is the mimicry? That makes sense. It's just a visual bug. Too bad. It's a visual bug and not a duplication bug. How the fuck do you have an Aleph in the safety department? I don't know. It just showed up there. It showed up there and, well, it's probably because I let chat vote on which abnormality I pick, and so I'm guessing I got, depending on how you want to look at it, you could say unlucky or lucky, and it just showed up and they picked it. Now, to be fair, we had the wolf first, so nothing there has not really been an issue, because we already had a character with level 5 fortitude, and once we slapped on the suit, we could immediately start working with nothing there. We haven't really had any issues on that front. Okay, let's begin. Let's see, do we have anything? I don't think we have anything. Yeah, once again, 0 missions. Apparently it'll trigger on the next day. It does say some things can't start until day 37, so... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys take care of the ant farm while I'm gone. Breaking news. Melting love now infects through Skype. Oh, I thought we already knew that. Isn't that obvious? I broke Chess's mug. I ate all the other mug. Really? Even his... I don't think you've eaten his most powerful mug, though. They come in different tiers. The lower tier mugs, I could believe that. But his strongest mug? The Iron Mugulus? Not a chance. Alright. Yeah, I guess today's just another chill training day. In the training department, where we train people. But there are no trains allowed. Trains are terrible. And they kill people. That's why they're banned. You need insight. You... I guess you do attachment. You can run across the facility and do instinct. Then you can use the mirror. You're only missing justice, so you can hit over here. Grelek is getting there. Nothing there can have a clerk as a treat. He's been a good boy. It's about time we feed him. Because basically everyone down here doesn't need any training. Like, they're all... The one exception is him. Do I even want to train his justice? I could. It could theoretically be useful. His fortitude needs to stay low. Yeah, I mean, I can just do this. He does want his sanity up. This is low, right. Yeah, it's annoying that it's the best work type is the one that raises your instinct, which then results in you dying. So that's problematic, you might say. It's certainly a problem. YOLO. Fortitude 2, huh? Fortitude 2. I mean, he did get Justice 5, so that's the hardest one to raise, and he did immediately solve that problem. You know, that's still a high result even on this, with only Fortitude 2. Alright, we'll take that. That's a W. Well, we're going to route him like this first. Duis, you can do this. And, yeah, Neku can do this one. Actually, well, I think we'll put you here, just so that we don't get confused. Okay. There we go. All of you do your jobs. As long as you do your jobs, everything will be fine. I think the most bullsh moment, the most BS moment in my games was when my agent had just enough HP that when he got to the Sinking Machine's Evo gift at the end of the job, it lifted his fortitude from 2 to 3. I think you mean from 3 to 4. Wait, does this... Oh, it does. It actually does. Hold on. You're right. That is how... That's kind of... But yeah, if it raises it from 3 to 4, then he would end up dying from the gift. That's funny. At the very least, we currently have a gift on the cheek that's +6. If we get the gift from the Sinking Machine, it'll overwrite the existing one with +8. So he'll still be at 3, which means he'll be fine. Unpopular opinion, but the Meat Lantern should be at HE. I mean, I could see it being HE. It is annoying. It's the one case where you actually don't want to spend all of your boxes to unlock, like, the repression work here. because I already know repression is bad. But if I do that, then my observation level will give me the work speed +4, which will then make it pretty much impossible to contain. The fact of the matter is, you actually don't want all those boxes. You want to leave the knowledge unchecked. Leave the stone unturned, as they say. It's a wise decision. We'll leave stones unturned with this one. Punishing bird. Hold on. Sven, you know what to do. There should be a couple of meltdowns, right? Yeah, one of them's the child. Ugh, the child. You know what, Chirno, you go soothe the child. Can I perhaps be removed from the list to become agents so others have a better chance? On the one hand, that's a good argument. It'd be more fair to other people to have a higher chance. But on the other hand, I do like seeing you sweat. And you did get volunteered by somebody else, so it is funny to keep you on the list. It correlates. I find WoW is generally more annoying than Aleph. It does seem like a lot of the WoW class ones have gimmicks that make them more problematic to deal with. Even though Alephs are more dangerous once they get out. But then again, that might just be confirmation bias. Because, like, if you look at the WoW class ones that I have, I've got, like, Dreaming Current and, you know, the Night of Despair. These things basically play the same as Alephs, right? Where they're really... In fact, they're better than Alephs, you know, from a containment standpoint. They're very difficult for these guys to get out, to the point that it's just super easy to keep them in their box. If they do get out, they're kind of a pain, but they won't. Even the Big Bad Wolf is pretty easy to deal with. Like, if you look at the WoW class ones that I have, in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the 5 that I have, 4 of them are pretty easy to deal with. It's only Auriune that's kind of a pain. But even then, as long as we just do attachment work, it's pretty consistently hitting the middle, the normal result, which doesn't let her out. So it's kind of annoying, but it's not the worst thing ever. Either you're telling me that chat picked out WoW class abnormalities that are actually pretty good, or, you know, people just have confirmation bias and that it's not actually like that. Go do attachment work. You can go do your instinct work. Oh yeah, these guys are going to be so skillful at the end of this day. Garlic over here will be promoted. Oh, he got the pipe too. Everybody's getting the pipe. Der Freischütz is just handing out his ego gift to, like, everybody. It's only 4%, you know, it's not like it's any higher than the other ones, but for some reason, Der Freischütz has given out, like, 6 copies of his gift, because he's just a bro. Oh, and you managed to pick up this one as well. Work success rate +10 is pretty nice. Auriune is the worst of the WoWs you have, yeah. It is. But like the other 4 are all really good. Like, these guys have a really hard time breaking out. They very rarely. It's basically same thing with the Dreaming Current, same thing with the Night of Despair. Like, all 3 of them, it's actually very difficult to meet the conditions to let them out. And the Wolf, I mean, the Wolf can eat people, but you can also save them. And he hasn't eaten people in forever because it's just easy to pass his skill check. So that's like 4 of them that are really easy to deal with, and then 1 that's somewhat annoying. There is one WoW that utterly sucks, and you've been pretty lucky to have avoided it. I mean, if it's only 1, then I don't know if that's luck, but I guess so. Lucky enough. minus 12 is probably a bit much. I think we're gonna... You know what? Stand in this corner, actually. Spamify. You know, stand in that corner, actually. Purple Dawn. That's the, yeah, okay, that's the hearts. Isn't it? We can deal with that. Just slow things down. Check where they spawn. Yep, there's one over here. That's why it's nice to have a second person over here. You two can deal with that. He's already dealing with that one. Oh yeah, okay, that's taken care of. Go kill that, I guess. Come down here. There's gonna be a few. Kill. Kill. You two, huh? I guess you can double team that one. No reason not to. And, right, we'll not make the mistake. You send you. Should be fairly quick. They are a bit beefy, but they also don't do much. As long as you don't take too long to kill them, then you should be fine. Oh, well that's a problem. That one's basically dead. It does seem like you're not doing a whole lot of damage to this one. It says it's weak to this damage, but you're not doing a lot. Apparently that's negative. Well, there it is. Good enough. Even if he's unhappy, it doesn't actually do anything. The poor crumbling armor is upset. Upsetty Spangetti. Yeah. A whole load of nothing happened. There we go. Yeah, I don't think if you get a bad result, nothing happens, right? All this complexity is just for the curse. Yeah, all of this complexity is just for the curse, which only happens... Yeah, so it kills agents with level 1 fortitude, which he just barely has enough at level 2. And then, like, that's kind of it. All of the rest of the complexity is just for the curse, which only activates if you do repression. So we just don't do that. And we're fine. Incredible. I mean, we could pick up the curse at some point if we want to, because of the stat buff, but, for now, we'll just ignore it. Pretend I do not see it. Man, 1,050. It's a good thing we did Chessed's missions before we started getting over 1,000 energy. That would have been annoying. I did get Wolf's main adversary at one point. She was in this spot. And then we reset. And now there's a dog. So I don't know what, maybe this is Red Riding Hood's true form. She really just had that dog in her. I think honestly that makes the most sense from a lore perspective. The wolf had people inside of him because he ate them. And Red Riding Hood had that dog inside of her because she eats dogs. That's the source of the rivalry. The wolf eats people, Red Riding Hood eats dogs. It's symmetrical, yin and yang. Like just how the yin symbol has a bit of yang inside of it. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. It doesn't matter, but it's the wrong stat. Yeah. So anyways, what I'm saying is that it makes sense, actually. Red Noon. That's pretty easy to deal with. Singing Machine. See, this is why we want him here. Because up here he has to take the long way around, but if he's just here, he can just go straight there. They fought among themselves to eat each other. Yeah, for sure. Please don't say Red Riding Hood has a dog inside of her. I'm talking about eating the dog. You know, like in a soup. What I'm saying is perfectly reasonable. The wolf eats people, she eats dogs. It's symmetrical. Yeah, and then there's that thing. Still don't know what it does, but, you know, I think we're gonna ignore it. I'm gonna say ignore. That's my strategy. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Yes, I think someone said that once. Although in this case, it's just the dogs. There's no cats in this facility. Repression. Go. And when this day is done, you guys are going to be so good at your jobs. Actual geniuses over here. In fact, I think Garlic over here has enough. He's got enough EXP points to max out his justice. Alright, you don't need to soak up anymore. Don't be greedy. Instead, I think we want to transfer a couple people. Are you going the long way? Why? Necromancer's dead. What the fuck are you talking about? Necromancer was just standing here doing literally nothing. Oh! It's that stupid fucking... Ah, right, I grabbed this and I forgot to put it back immediately. It's this piece of shit. Chat, why didn't you remind me? This is your fault. There's blood on your hands. You know what? Next time, I'm just going to ignore this if it melts down. Because I just, like, if I forget because I'm, like, get distracted by something else, then someone's just gonna die. And that's annoying. Fuck you, Lobotomy Corporation. It's okay, don't reset, we come so far already. No. Do you know how expensive the Slime Girl gear is? It takes several days to farm up all those boxes. This thing is so useless. All it does is kill people. It has no benefits. It has no upsides. At least the painting does something. The kill team is valued. That is also true. Necromancer's part of the original kill team. You know, have some respect for the original gangsters. Slime Girl gear. That is what it is. It's slime armor. Oh, speaking of which, I do have the weapon now. I actually forgot about this. Yeah. Does anyone have a suit? No. Okay. Who gets the upgrade? Who wants to start killing? Probably set that onto Cadriel. You can have a jug. Gamer Girl Juice. It's very powerful. Wield it responsibly. What about the sword? You know what? Maybe I give you the... It's a bit tough. It's a bit tough. I guess I give you the sword, huh? And we pass the spear on to somebody else. Like, not... I think... Yeah, no, I think we pass it on to Junebug. Junebug, you get a spear. Congratulations. No Teth. Yeah, we're actually hitting the point where we're not using all of our HE armor. We've got open slots. That's nice. Yeah, I kind of forgot to equip the slime jug. I mean, throwing Gamer Girl bathwater at people does black damage, which is associated with the plague. So I think that's actually thematically appropriate. They did a good job with that one. I'm going to say that was very smart of them. Okay, this time we've learned our lesson. Just ignore this. We don't need to touch it. Just let it melt down. Nothing bad will happen. Okay. You train here. You train here. You. YOLO. Okay. How did I split you guys before? So I think... That's right. YOLO needs to use the mirror. That's right. I think I send you over here. Neku. Yeah, you just need a little sanity training, so I think I send you here. Okay, and then we get started. Not repression, we do attachment. I don't know why the wolf wants attachment, but we'll go for it. This time, his stat spread is a bit more even. But that's fine. Does not need to min-max, because we're just going to max them all. There's no min, there's only max. And we just do that. Slow and steady. Goodbye. Oh. Later, Sarcastic Turtle. Trying not to chat too much because I'm scared of backseating, but I can say that you are very much capable of farming Melting Love without the breakdown, with the help of another abnormal. The help of another abnormality. I don't know if there's an interact. Melting Love breaks out. The only way not to do that is to do Insight. The only way to stop the plague from spreading is to do Insight, but then once you stack up enough negatives, you just die from Insight. You can do Repression, but then if you do too many Repressions, she breaks out. I guess you can suppress her, but it's kind of annoying. I don't see how that any interactions with the other abnormalities would solve that. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. I don't have that kind of advanced technology. But I think we're content to just do things at a safe pace. solo Melting Love is extremely easy. Yeah, so it is. It's just annoying, right? Because you have to... Each repression isn't actually giving you that many boxes in the first place. And then you have to, like, get a few people over here with the correct weapons and just kick the shit out of her. It's like, it's a lot of time and attention for a small number of boxes. Compared to that, just ignore her for 90% of the day, and then at the end of the day, do attachment 3 times in a row. That's going to give you a pretty good number of boxes for very little effort. She only breaks out when the pride spreads to other employees. That's not completely true. If you do, every time you do repression work, the counter ticks down. So if you do repression 3 times in a row, she does break out as well. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot. Sven, you know what to do. The Birdinator is on the loose. Meltdown level 1. What have we got? Of course. We're talking about Melting Love, so naturally, she's going to be the Meltdown. This is just obvious. The game can hear you when you're talking about an abnormality, and it just knows. Obviously. Of course, we can handle it. 116, yeah, I think you've got this. It is annoying that you've got one that needs low fortitude right next to one that needs high fortitude, so you have to have separate characters handle them. But, yeah, it's manageable. No, that is not what I meant to do. Misclick, misinput, misinput. Yeah, she's not happy about that. Counter went down from 3 to 2. But there is no plague. Funny suitcase with the slime armor deals more damage than a fucking rocket launcher. Huh? Funny suitcase with the slime armor. What suitcase? What does the slime armor have to do with it? Does the slime armor... Wait. I guess I didn't check the secondary effects on the armor. Does it... Maybe it buffs the damage. Adoration. Oh, you mean the jug. It's not a suitcase. It's a jar of jam. Which I gave to somebody. Who did I give it to? They'll have their weapons put away, so it's kind of hard to see. Oh, it's Catriel, of course. Looked like a suitcase to me. Yeah, not quite. Close, but no cigar. Get that instinct. Oh, we're going to have to deal with Red Dawn, of course. The Soviets, naturally. I think Harmony might legit be better than Adoration. This? I mean, it does more damage per shot. Very slow, long. This thing has a faster rate of fire. And it's black damage instead of white damage. The clowns are coming. Oh, yeah. Take them to Clown Town. We're going to wait for these guys to finish up their jobs before we trigger the clown. So we have a bit more people on standby. So we don't have as many problems. Okay, and we slow things down. Watch out for the epic prank. Well, these two are easy. Let's see, there's two here. These idiots both decided to go to the same hallway. Okay. So that's all of these guys down here. Up here, we have this guy. That's taken care of. You have that one. Scroll up here. Sven has this one. And I think that's it. 1, 2, 3. And then there's 4 down here. This would be a problem. Please deal with it quickly. If the baby starts screaming, I'm going to have a conniption. Thank you. The Dawn of Crimson, yes. Red Sun Rising. You're probably going to max out on insight soon. I don't think we need to spam that too much. Red Sun over Paradise, that's right. Sundowner. More like Sun Upper. He's very vincible. Believe it. Okay, yeah, there we go. We're halfway. I think this is the last I need for Garlic. I think he should max out. And I think Temperance is at 90. Probably to be safe, I'll do one more. What? Oh, for a second I thought the wrong person went in. That would have been annoying. Now that would have been annoying. Neku, I think, should max out on Prudence. I'll do one more just to be sure. We go immediately from Red Dawn to Red New. Now we can move Duis over here, start training Repression. As soon as Neku is done up here, they can go down here to start training Attachment. And if we do this right, we should be able to max out 3 characters in one go, which will be nice. Yeah, we're going to wait to trigger that, even though it is easier to deal with than the Dawn. You're not invincible. I can see you. It's a very clever joke that I've only heard smart people ever make that joke. So you're very clever for that one. Great minds think alike, as they say. Yeah, this guy. Oh, there he goes. You can solo that, right? Da Big Clown. Harmony of Scarmony. Although, you know what? Let's get some trouble, make it double. Where is Garlic? Okay, apparently he went back up here. I'm not sure why. Anyways, the important thing is the, should have spawned some clowns. There they are. Wow, these guys teleported far. I don't think you're doing anything. That's 2 clowns. There should be 3. Ooh, okay, so this last one teleported far. It is out there. There he is. I mean, even if we missed this one, it wouldn't actually be a big deal. Just about done. Did you guys all have to walk up the wrong way? You could have taken the shorter path. Come on now. Meat Lantern is annoying. You guys know this. God, the pathing there is crazy. It's here, so obviously you go to the right and up and here. But no, they decide to go to the left. They might need a little re-education. Yeah, I think if I spam Justice, like, Temperance should be maxed out off of, because she did the attachment work a bunch. So we should be able to max this out today. And it's the same thing here, where Neku did a bunch of Prudence, so that maxed out. And now we should be able to, maybe not completely max this out, but get it close. That'll create more room in the training department for other people to get the AXP boost. Pathfinding? Why? Did we lose the path? Somebody dropped it behind the couch. Punishing Bird, under control. Common, very low, high, yeah. Just gonna do more of that. Spunk. You know what, do one more. I think that should be fine, though. Actually, hold on. We'll route you back home. And before you go home, do this. You still have plenty of training to do. You're definitely not done today. But you're going to be close. It's another step forward. Meat Lantern? Is that a new ribeye cooking style? No. No, it isn't. And quite frankly, you should know better. You're lucky that there's nobody here to hear you say that, otherwise they would be making fun of you and calling you names for saying such a foolish statement. But lucky for you, I'll keep it a secret. You're welcome. Okay, almost there. Yeah, we'll build up some, right at the end of the day, we'll do Melting Lava a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Alright, you're done for the day. Mostly gonna work with these two. So they're the ones who have the important stats. Okay, what have we got? Singing Machine and the Fetus. Cool. We can handle that. Okay, that's a bunch of them over here. You know what? You do this. You deal with the Scarecrow. Then over here, we ignore that. What's the dog doing? Actually, we don't have to. That one's safe to use. It's not like the bracelet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that adds up. That is 7. They're Hermoose. Humorous. I don't know. Funniest bone in the human body is a difficult riddle. I don't think I'd expect people to get that one. And just like that, taken care of. Energy. Our Energon cubes are filled. Chirna will handle the Scarecrow. You can start with Melting Love to get some boxes in reserve. And yeah, there's nothing else to really take care of. So we'll get some backup boxes. Right before we call it a day. Squeeze in a little bit more training for these two. No reason not to. It is slime time. The best time of the week. You can go right back in there. To micromanage you a little bit so that you don't infect people if you don't have to. Boom. Okay. Easy. More attachment. Get it done. Punishing Bird is out. That's fine. Might have to shoot a clerk over here. Be gone. Bruh, why is there so many clerks wandering over here right now? It's a bad time. Oh, hold on. They're reconsidering? Wait. They're thinking. They might. Oh, they turned around. That's the smartest clerk I've ever seen. I didn't know they made them like that. It's built different. Yeah, the minus 12% is probably a bit much. So you're going to pass on that one. And you know what? One more for the road. Clerks do not cross departments. You might be right about that. You know what? Yeah. You might be right about that. So I don't have to worry about them sneaking in from the left. But I do have to worry about these ones. And we call it there. S rank, we get 21 lob points. Level up some guys. Get some abnormalities. What have we got? Headburst is back. Beast in the forest. Hand bath. Head burst. Beast. Hand bath. Alright. Let's see what the people want. Mr. Beast. Porcubus. Big Bird. Mr. Beast. Wow, Mr. Beast is popular, huh? You guys are despicable, and I like it. I think we have... Well, I mean, come on, it's too early to call it. Just because it's, you know, it could swing the other way. I think we also get 2 abnormalities. We'll see. It might be. It's done that before. The beast has dropped down to 69%, 64%. I may have an idea as what the beast might be. Well, no spoilers. Alright. Oh, it's going down. It had initial popularity, and it's still the #1, but it seems like the new voters are voting against it. They're voting in favor of hand bath. Many hands floating in the bath. Very exciting. But I think we're going to have to close the polls. I think with a 60% lead, the beast is going to win. No, it's just the one. It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? What are you talking about? I've been here this whole time. Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. We don't think, we just take the top option. What's happening outside? The head and the eyes still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. Gazers. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Okay. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incidents so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives, tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away, just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile, for naught. Even impatience wanes away. Oh, I guess we ask all of them. How many cycles? How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say that the number is far too vast to ruminate on. Moving forward, what's going to happen? There are still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass begin flowing towards the bottom soon. A countdown. As you've already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world, spurred for both destruction and new beginnings. It seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Not ominous at all. Oh yes, let's just say I smile is because I'm happy, so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all of the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you'll meet the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. Alright. Actually, different branch facilities L-Corp has all over the city. Okay. Makes sense. Need to rate Lauren. Check the VOD later. Later, Janet. I bring Touhou 7 reference to this economy. Well, I hope you can afford it. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk through the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of the Qliphoth deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, Chesed, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties, as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel that I am truly lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know, brown-nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our layer. No, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and how many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you for so long. I'll be going now. Aye, aye. Go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira. I never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad Miss Someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations, most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course I hope to send them off in peace, as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I've been playing the role of a good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd exposed every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling or doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly, then eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Hey, Chesed, we have an emergency. You heard the report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak to me. What's gotten into you, Gerbera? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Qliphoth deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gerbera, no one is allowed to touch the control of the Qliphoth deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile little bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words the employees feed you. It's been a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed, you knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you are the one who understands the most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Qliphoth deterrence, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, man? Do you want to ask for a reason again? Gerbera and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gerbera is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gerbera. You should know. You've seen her for yourself. Gerbera has failed to control her enmity and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she's not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best where she stands. Everyone has their own place in this battle. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things. Taking a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to classical music. Okay. It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Yeah, this was longer than I expected. You guys really like to yap, huh? Lower the deterrence. Oh no! Oh my god, there's more. Flashback. How could this game make me read like this? You're right. Let's make the best of today, as always. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the... Oh. That's a new silhouette. I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. Name carries much more with you than you merit. I would assume that you are the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. Okay. It's only fair as you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist, just listen to me. If we do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes in that situation. Back then, the chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I'd never felt before. Yeah? So this is the head. What the fuck does that even mean? I have no context for what the head even is. Enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I wasn't going to. I can't even bleed from this body. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived, saying there was nothing I could do. Okay. I think I'm going to die too soon. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you in hell. See you again in hell, sir. Okay, so yeah, this person showed up, and I guess killed everybody, and you were the last survivor. I don't know if Angela explained it already, but the head is the main government of the city. She didn't... No, people keep talking about the head and the wings, and they never explain what those terms mean. So no, that's actually a spoiler, actually. You've spoiled me. You've ruined the plot by revealing that the head is the government of the city. I mean, I guess I would assume that's what head means, but... Like, they never fucking explain what that is, or how much power they have, or the relationship they have with other groups. They're just like, yeah, this exists. Fucking deal with it, I guess. Figure it out. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answer to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of a cliff the exact moment the head found us. Okay. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. He was an intelligent and held high social position, showed more finesse than anyone else in our research lab. He had a sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality, but he chose us, not the wings. Isn't Lobotomy Corp a wing? I guess it wasn't back then? Or maybe Lobotomy Corp didn't exist yet, and you were doing something else entirely? What is going on? Seeing the dead bodies of his coworkers strewn about in front of him, not even having a single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault, unable to find any peace for his final rest. Okay, we do suppression now. Oh my god, you guys yap. Y'all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is we solve the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need any cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger, and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for the department transfers. There's good reason why the department has fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind that this also means only the best have gathered here. Meeting over. Okay. I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now. Tifereth is investigating the cause of this, so we should be figuring out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight. Oh. That's the silhouette of the person who murdered everybody. That's the same silhouette. It was you, but also, I guess you're a robot now. And your name is Bina. "31 ego damaged, 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the Middle Air apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes, but now even that is smothered with iron madness. It is such a shame that both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like in the past. But I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. Okay, so now it's poetry. Now we're yapping in poetry. Got it. Metaphors and such. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know? Destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. Yeah, revenge. They're always torn apart by monsters. Then I black out. Okay. Oh my god. Did we just hit, like, day 36 and there's just, like, 15 million cutscenes and flashbacks in a row? I'm guessing that there's going to be 3 more flashbacks after this flashback is over. There's going to be at least 3. Yeah. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will so clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against a Sephiroth utilizing ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. Practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. Some of them will... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, see what? I was right. I was right. There's another flashback. Oh my god. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here, caused by the so great ideology of hers. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite tough, Sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters. I cannot deny they're astonishing things. Even applying through a hallway of your friends, they never soften nor tire. It seems you aren't much different than them, now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand on your toe feet, then come at me. I'm not broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Yeah, I think this is a pretty important turning point for the story, I guess. We're getting a massive amount of backstory dumping. Still not a whole lot of context to understand it, but yeah, it's clearly very important. Bina killed everybody. Among the many fixers of the backstreets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and the claw. The head and the claw and the wings. What's next? The foot? Are we getting footloose? Do they dance? She was called the Red Mist among the backstreet's denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers of the outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den. Ah, there we go. There's the eye. The eye, the claw, the head, the wings. The city is a giant eagle, of course. The head mercilessly threw the claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades, screaming in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. There is no feet, there are pits, eyes, and special eyes, of course. This makes sense. Finally name-dropped the Red Mist. I guess that's an important name. And also the head, eye, claw. Head, eye, cough, head and shoulders, knees and toes. That's just how it goes. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. She didn't give up. Eventually, her efforts saved B and I from death. The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. Her anger had lost its focus, dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Alright. And there we go! Extraction or record? So I'm guessing extraction is probably referring to... It refers to... Because we extract abnormalities, right? Which one do I actually want? I don't really have enough... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Extraction? Oh, okay, right. I can click on them to see who's there. So we have Old Man with Monocle. Set to open it. Okay. How nice to see you again. As you can see, I've been placed as the leader of the extraction team. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Ah, you. You're funny. Just show up, kill everybody, speak cryptically for no reason. Very cool. Welcome aboard. Record has the weakest Lud believer. Hawkma balls. That doesn't even make sense. I'm guessing the other guy's name is Hawkma, even though we haven't met him yet. They told us about Bina. They didn't tell us about Hawkma. Blockma balls. Now that's funny. Oh, cool. And we're all the way down here. Good. Great. We love to see it. Just in time. Because if we check out, yes, we did max out Duis. Training complete. Training complete. Neku even maxed out. Wow. Okay. Good for you. Didn't expect that. So we actually managed to max out 3. That's beyond... It's more than I thought. So we can toss Junebug. We can toss Buzzard. We can toss Jane Maltese. And that fills out the department. We can take these 3 down here. You know what? Duis and Neku can go straight from the training department down to hell. Go for it. I believe in you guys. Do I put Greylock here? Maybe. I've got a lot of level 5. Oh, these guys are maxed out now. We're doing good. We have 31 points, so we can hire like 2 people and level them up. as well. So we can keep the training thing going. We got the gain train. Hawkmoth started the Great War, like in 1914. He will start the second one. Well, the second one already happened. There's this guy called Hitler. I don't know if you heard the news. I am in your dream. Hello everyone, my name is Welcome. Third one will be start by Quirked Up White Boy. Yeah, it seems likely. Not throwing one of us down there. Well, you guys are in this department, which gives you a bonus to combat, like attack speed, right? So that's nice. Decreases the cost of producing ego. Oh, interesting. Increases the offensive and defensive capability. Oh. Well, hold on now. Hold on now. Isn't that stronger? Don't we want to put anyone with Aleph class gear down there? Disciplinary captain has 20% damage bonus. Well, it does give attack speed. Oh, yeah. Offensive capabilities. This one says offensive and defensive capabilities. So it's kind of hard to evaluate. It's not giving me, it's not enough information. I guess I'll stick the, you guys are already here, so I'll just leave you there for now. I guess we'll toss these two down here. Okay, we'll just do that. Say that that's good. Yeah, and we have all three of these unlocked, but you're not allowed to attempt them until you pass day 37. For all three of these. Okay, but we did meet the conditions by day 36. So I'd say that means that we're making good pace. The pacing is good. We're doing well. And I think you could just make your personal Aleph kill squad be the disciplinary, but the damage buff is not that necessary. I mean, for now, yeah, that's just what I'm going to do. Because this buffs offense and defense, but the clerk benefits don't actually affect them. Whereas this one, the clerk benefits give attack speed. Although, I think this might be for all agents, not just ones in this department. The continued service depends. Like, it depends. Is it like 20% damage here, and then this is like split between 10 and 10? Or is this like 20 and 20? Is it just better? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't say. We're just going to have to figure that out. Or it's probably not that important at the end of the day, to be honest. Alright. I'm pretty happy with calling it here. I'm actually, well, hold on. To save all of the positioning, the assignments, I'm going to start the day and then retry the day. Because if I don't do that, then it'll just randomly sort of reset them. This actually saves the positions I picked. Okay. But yeah, I think we're going to call it here. It's pretty good progress for today. It's been a good stream, I think. Oh, wow, this is taking a little while. There we go. Okay. There's the city. And then you go deep underground where everything is upside down and there's chains and stuff. Of course I join near the end. Unfortunate. That is a lot of lobster. That's what I like to see. And yeah, we will pick up the Lobotomy Corporation next week. And we'll pick up Darkest Dungeon on Sunday. So I'll see you guys later, and take it easy.